Search my electric soul for the hidden man within. Body built anew, spirit lingers torn in two, metal fingers grip my heart so cold. Slave to the new black gold, there's a heartbeat under my skin. Search my electric soul for the hidden man within. Slave to the new black gold, there's a heartbeat under my skin. Search my electric soul for the hidden man within. Slave to the new black gold, there's a heartbeat under my skin. Search my electric soul for the hidden man within. Slave to the new black gold, there's a heartbeat under my skin. Search my electric soul for the hidden man within. And fall in great ravines. Colossal steeples to the gods and the machines. Broken body built anew, spirit lingers torn in two, metal fingers grip my heart so cold. Fossil fuels to slavery, political duplicity, every great commodity's been sold. Slave to the new black gold, there's a heartbeat under my skin. Search my electric soul for the hidden man within. Your secret science conquers nature's cruel laws, but inside your wires lie a million mortal flaws. Electric sleep, I dream inside my honeycomb. I stay alive inside my hive of skin and chrome. Broken body built anew.
Hello, friends. Hello, Gray. Hello, Cash. I know the SG Daily is about to start, but I don't have time for inverted cross keys. So instead, we're going to run last night's daily, which was Tourney Open Hard. Or yesterday's? I don't remember when it was. We're gonna run that. So, 3, 2, 1, go! And realistically, since the only reason... sorry. The only real reason I have time to run this now is... Am I actually going to say there's a positive for the daylight savings thing? Oh my god. 8 o'clock for Joe, which is her normal time, is 4 o'clock for me right now, so I have 2 hours to get through this seed. So, like, hot damn, that's a good thing for me to get this done. So we're just gonna run this. But I did watch back the race versus Flip. I wrote it in Discord, but I think the comment that stood out was from Clearmouse or Dazed, and said pretty much, I wasn't losing a lot of time in each room, but I was losing mostly frames screen to screen every second of the way. And it adds up. So, the work that Flip has been putting in on NMG shows, and, you know, difficult to fight that. So, we're gonna, you know, we're getting better. Flip's just a really good opponent, so. It was a good race. No, I got bombs on tier 1. Eight bomb was tier 1. Isn't it? And hey, it just means I've got one less tournament to worry about now. Looks like Sunday's gonna be multi, and then co-op. I don't know what the plan is yet. We haven't really heard from Beer and Gamma. Please don't be a map back here. Flippers are nice, at least. I mean, that's why I'm running the seed. I want it to practice. I need to play more open modes, less keys now. Like, I'm not gonna push. Did you run this? Oh. We had Fire Rod on Purple Chest last night for our race. Okay. I always like comparisons, so the fact that the daily was tourney open hard, like, I think is good practice. It's a good feeling to be able to hit something that I know, like, at least a few other people hit. I think Kazden ran it last night. I don't know if Win did. So, either way, it's just another opportunity for a run with it that a bunch of people did. And hello, Joe. Lurk away. Lamp. Okay. Money. I'm hoping this seed takes well under 2 hours. Maybe we do a little bit of Tycho or gems or something. I don't know. Like, it shouldn't take 2 hours. If I can't beat an open in 2 hours or less, then things have gone wrong. Really, really wrong. And then I wouldn't be qualifying for any main tourney. But what, we're a week and a half away from first qual? Which, I can't do that qualifier. I'm not going to be home, I think, at that hour. Ooh, an ice rod. A blue cane. And then tomorrow, depending on when it's officially available, we might start Tunic, or we might do Kingdom Hearts. One of them. I don't know if I'm going to do a Zelda seed tomorrow. Tomorrow might be a good Zelda break day on stream. Again. Unless I decide to do a speed run. Which, that's the thing. I just don't know. You just have that mood where you're just like, I want to do something. It was good to start Kingdom Hearts yesterday, though. I was enjoying it again. If I get Dark World access, I might go to Pyramid just to get Dark Cross since I know it's an item. Gonna be tempting. But yeah, Sunday should be multi-race. Kazden and I versus Nick and Danny. Never, I know. Let's do a map check real quick. Crystal, crystal, crystal. We put crystals 1, 2, and 4. Okay. No, it's gonna be Green Pendant Trinex having an item. Come on, Cray. Be realistic. It's not mean, it's realistic, you know? It's reasonable. Free hundo, okay. Yeah, the only awkward part about this time change happening here and not for so many of the rest of you is, like, you know, just the hours. There's, like, Joe and I are going to start her normal time, but for me it's an hour later, and, like, I can't always go as long of a stream then for a co-stream thing. So hopefully it doesn't become too much of an issue. Swim! Swim, you jerk! Yeah, with a game like Kingdom Hearts having as many achievements as it does, it'll be a good little boost to completion percentages. And I haven't really been playing much the last few days. I've just been so busy with, like, racing. Really? That's fair. I mean, if you want to experience the story, I'll be playing it on stream, so... Okay, I did what I wanted to outside of Mountain Check. I've also got the mushroom. I'll worry about that later. I've got at least enough to clear out this, so... Ooh, a fire rod. Nice. Pendant Skull, Green Pendant Thieves, and Pendant Swamp. Hover Seed. Sorry. That's such a mean spot for it, too. Nothing great out of Hera. Ether Medallion could be nice, could be important. We've got both Meyer and TRR crystals, so I would have needed it potentially either way. Well, we're not passing that up. Okay, well, now we just need a hammer or mitts. Which one are we gonna find? Which one would be better? There's Mets. We can avoid Eastern for now. Maybe you should go for a tier 1 tree pull soon, honestly. Let's see. Quake. So I need at least another medallion. I need at least to find Quake still. But that does tell me all that information, at least. We'll grab a cape. Give me all the invincibility items. Now let's find out if desert or is boots locked. Yeah, I don't know, Gray. Do I run the weekly tonight with CJ? Or do I save it till Friday? Not boots locked. I don't have a necessary preference. It's just like it's a different kind of fun. Darn, we could have skipped that. Boots on Ped. Thanks, Gray. That sounds like so much fun. I only just had one of those seeds. much out of desert. Question is, do I beat Skull or Thieves? We'll go right in the VOO. I don't really want to do Skullwoods. Oh man, grab bag ladders at 3 o'clock. Good old grab-ass ladder. I've got cape, gotta check bumper. And since I'm already up this way, I might as well. Nice. There we go. Yep, no hover seed. Honestly, part of the only reason I checked Graveyard Ledge was because of the fact I had Cape for Bumper Ledge. Like, I was able to get those two together, and it just worked out nicely for me there. Not gonna lie, that if I didn't have Cape, I probably don't check Bump, or if I don't check Graveyard for a while. I love that hook location. It's so silly. If anybody's curious as to why that's such an interesting little hook shot spot, there's a bunny beam under that pot, and thus the bunny beam should prevent you from ever hooking onto it. But if you hook it in a particular spot, it works. Eight hearts so far. Boom, 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 boom. Boo-doo-doo-doo-doo. Boo-doo-doo-doo-doo. Doo-doo-doo-doo-doo. Doo-doo-doo-doo-doo. Do I want to dip in front of swamp? Like, I check Hype Cave first. Hey, silver arrows. We found the silver arrows! We just don't have a bow. Did you find your silver arrows in Dark World? I did! I mean, we're still missing plenty. But we're doing okay, I think. Of course. Why would I not flop? Pod and TR being our 5/6s is so, like, different in terms of two crystals, so the equipment requirements for the two of them is so extreme. Pretty much. I think after this, we probably go up the mountain again. Light DM and Dark DM. Check out what the medallion requirement is for Turtle Rock. Hope for like a bow or something else nice. I knew I wasn't going to be able to do a 3-heart dark cross from the front or the back, so that's why we skipped it. Sometimes you gotta be a little realistic about your ability to cope with certain things. I don't know if that's meant to be some metaphysical statement or something, or like interesting thought about life in general, but whatever. Because life is difficult enough, right? I don't know, I had a meeting for work today, and my boss had her webcam up, and like part of the screen was obscured because of like the webcam was partly covered. I was like, that's kind of what I see sometimes. She's like, that's so bad to say, and I was like, yeah, but you know, might as well have a laugh about the shit of life. I don't know. Running low on bombs here. Thank you. 3 bombs. Just what I needed. Just what I always wanted. The hammer. Nice. That's pet access. Ugh, not pet. I mean, what do I need for Go? I need the bow, Quake, and Samaria at this point. Except all 3 things that I need could be there. You know, nothing. Just everything I want. All my wants and desires could be on pet. And the only crystal I can beat right now is ice. And it's gonna be a cruddy ice. Without Samaria. But it's a fully clearable crystal ice. It doesn't tell me much, necessarily. Like, even knowledge if it's Samaria Lock doesn't change anything. Hey, there's half magic. We'll do shovel real quick, and then we'll go to ice. And then after that, I feel like we might have to hit pendant dungeons. Or we gamble pod eastern. And it's unfortunate, like, that Bombos medallion really wasn't needed. I guess if I had to choose a pendant to do first, Swamp might be my best play. It's the densest. Thieves and Skull are like 2 items each. Thieves is a third just because of green pendant. So it's a contender for a choice. I'm in that weird between phase of the seed now. I'm like so close to being able to beat crystals, and I can't. It's unfortunate, like all the stuff just came in for all the pendant dungeons, not all the crystal dungeons. Game was like, no, you're not allowed to beat crystals. Ick. That's earning of a Jesse, please. Like, how badly can I screw up Stalfos Knights? Whew. That was ugly. Too low. One item so far. We're gonna have to full clear this dungeon. Oh my god. There we go. Ray beat me to it. No. Don't be sorry. I know I deserved that one. Oh, you have to be? It's contractual for you to be sorry? Just a bit. Two items. This is why I hate Ice Palace without Samaria. And with bad key layout. Okay, are you Samaria locked or not? You're Samaria locked. No, we've still got one more chance that you're not. You're not Samaria locked, okay. Not chancing this after the adventure we've already had in ice. Like, I could dip Eastern Pod. If I could just find, like... If I found Quake Medallion... even Quake doesn't really change anything. Can't go into Turtle Rock. Could go into Mire, but I'm not going into Mire without Samaria, really, at this point. I said the thing I really want to get away from in this flag set was buying safeties. But, nope, still buying them. Out of all my options, I could gamble Pod, but I'm gonna go with Swamp this time. We've got about an hour left to finish this seed. Plenty of time. Just don't die like you did in Ice Palace, you idiot. Don't pull another dumb. Is there anything inside a swamp that causes me to leave? Or am I finishing Swamp Palace no matter what? Like, a bow might be good enough. Oh, cool. Sun Prize is full magic. Lot of bombs. That could be a problem. We've been riding a bad line with bombs ever since that Ice Palace mishap. Luckily, there are a few extras here in Swamp. But happy Tuesday, everybody. Hopefully you're having a good day. Enjoy. I hope you're enjoying the stream. Crud, I actually have to take normal way because I don't have a bomb. I swear I know how to do bomb diver down. I do. That's map and compass. No big key though. Was swamp bait? Just pure bait. Oh, the book. Sure, I guess this is the best place to get it. Hello, Boots. Just think of how much better everything would have been with the Boots. Well, it's not an Ag Seed. Hammer pegs. Yeah. Slow locations that take forever to get to. Without the boots. Either way, we still cleared swamp, probably for nothing. We died in ice, like a dingus. We haven't exactly made the best plays. Let's put it that way. Boom, 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 boom. Doo, 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 doo. I mean, at this rate, we're probably going to pull Ped. Or not. Okay. I feel a little less bad. The D. Samaria first would be really nice. I mean, even if we get Quake first, I guess it's not the worst. Like, we're full clearing. Pyramid Fairy's dead. But Samaria first just means I can't get into the dungeons that need Samaria. Whereas whereas Quake means I can get into Mire without Kane. And that's not as good of a feeling. But if you came into Thieves without Hammer, you got screwed on this seed. So, interesting. The D was in Thieves Town Big Chest. I mean, between Eastern and Pot, it wouldn't surprise me if we get Go mode. If I don't, then we go to Skull. Easy enough. 4 keys consecutively. Really? Odd wasn't bow locked. But map and compass were. This game is silly. Interestingly enough, if like Quake and Samaria are back here and somebody came in without bow, they would be very tempted to clear Meyer NTR for them. Big if, but there's a possibility of it. Because Samaria wasn't bow locked if it was in here. Unless it's on, of course, Helma, but like, whatever. So if somebody decided to just play towards crystals and away from pendants, like Thieves or Swamp, at the same time, like if you played to your pendants and you instead played to Skull, even front of Skull could have been a very popular choice in this seed. So if like anything's there, it's also very questionable what happens. Okay, so more likely than not, Samaria / Quake is going to be still locked behind bow. Yeah. Yep, okay. So at least if there's anything in pod, it's only on Helma. Not that that's a great situation, but at least we know. Well, if it's vanilla, I'm last locating probably there, to be honest. Because after Pod Eastern, I probably go to Skull. Well, Pod was a big fat nothing. So me finding the bow almost didn't help because it just meant I full cleared a dungeon I didn't have to, possibly. It is looking more and more like this could have been a pet seed, though. Only 2 items left in Eastern. They would both have to be the ones I need. And they're not. So something else is the answer. Skull Woods has probably got something. Can't skip anything, unfortunately. At this point. That's not what I wanted to see. Don't mind him. Let's play a little risky. Like, at this point, I would feel a little worried just by the fact that I cleared so much. I did swamp for nothing. So, might as well just go for it. Just so tempting. Like, I did the 3 crystals I could, and then you're like, what do I got left? I've got 3 pendants, or I can dip 2 Bowlock dungeons. Which sounds better to you? Same. Pretty much. That's how I looked at it. And yeah, mind you, the only reason I God Visioned Hook, to be honest, was having Cape. Cape's like, okay, go and do Bumper Ledge, and then check Graveyard while you're there, flute back to VOO for the rest of the checks in Village. I still haven't checked Skull at all. But I don't know if anything's in Skull Woods. There's 2 items. We've been playing with fire for a while now on that one. Who'd they get for restream today for the daily? Inverted cross keys. I gotta wonder how many people actually came out for it. French vanilla cane. Humbio? Who? I mean, I know of AFG. Who's the other person? Humbu? Was that just like a mistype of humbug? Oh, is that humbug? And here's the thing, like, there's a chance you go into Eastern without a bow. Kazin also stole it, so... In JKLOL, we have a seed drop channel, and we put the seed and the race room, so I do have access to both, but thank you very much. for the offer, because, yeah, I'm going to take a look for sure. Come back! Did he go into Thieves Town without a hammer? Because he didn't get hook shot out of Graveyard or something? Like, that strikes me as a play that a lot of people miss on this one. Nice. But yeah, that's the thing, like, if you go into Thieves Town without hammer, you will easily miss Bow, and you will be able to full clear Mire and Turtle Rock, not in go mode. That's brutal. Like, Bow locked nothing in this seed. Honestly, though, like, if I do... If I do front four of Thieves, especially with Mirror, I don't find that to be a double dip. I don't count the front four as... I see them as more overworld. I felt great getting that Bombos medallion early, and then Bombos was worthless. I gotta start building up the muscle memory to always hit that switch. Because that's a waste of time. Come on. Yep, earned. Earned. So much. What about Ether Tablet? Oh, wow. How'd you route in Ether Tablet? Did you just make it a one-off? Only things I have left are Ether Tablet. Oh. I did Spike with, DDM. I think. No, I did it separate. I think I did Spike by itself, actually. So you at least routed it in decent. Let's go, GT time. Let me find that big key. I'd say guess, but I know my DM knows exactly where it is, if he remembers. You're probably gonna beat me, honestly. I died in ice and TR. I had 2 very bad deaths. Can't have those. I have not had that many issues in a while. I died to Trinex, Gray. 2 very uncharacteristic deaths today. I mean, I think we died a couple other times, but at least those were, like, intentional. I shouldn't die in ice the way I did, and I shouldn't have died in TR. The ice death's the most costly. Nobody needs to see that Freezor death again. Oh, God. I Jesse pleased myself, except you beat me to it, Gray. No. I said nobody needs to see it. I'm just a damaged sponge today. Jeez. But I'm not usually. Like, I don't feel like I take a lot of unnecessary damage, but tonight I'm just, like, all over the place. Like, I shouldn't have died in ice. Like, that was... If Gray's clipping it, like, anybody would be like, what the F were you thinking? And I don't have an excuse. Hello, Kasten. Look away. I'm doing terribly. See? We're still doing terribly. Hazen, if you saw how I died in Ice Palace, I've stolen. Things happened. No. I got killed by a freezer. A freezer. So I'm guessing you did not take the swamp bait? You oops all dungeoned, okay. It didn't do skull at all. That's the one bullet I dodged. Turns out I can dash strat. Although I had a lot of extra hearts. So... Oh, okay, done. Let us look at a race room and everything else. This was a something seed. No, you beat me. Hazen, you beat me by like 2 minutes. No, you were a 145XX. I would have finished between Deep Fried and Chimo. Eek. No? Thanks, Gray. It's tough. Like, gambling on a couple of other things is not an easy choice. Jeez, though, Koi just destroyed the field in that practice. I mean, you get rid of the death. The Trinex death is what, a minute and a half, 2 minutes. The Colt, the Ice Palace death's probably another 2-3 minutes. So realistically, I cut 5 minutes. I'm closer to Ed and High Ruler and Furious Magic. Like, those 2 deaths were very anti-me. Great, thank you for posting it in 40 bucks. Posted it in my own Discord now. Because my own oofs deserve to be posted there. Damage taken, 1,146. Like, that's just too much. I should be able to keep that under 1,000 every time. In an open seed. Can't have that happen. How? What else would you have cleared? I mean, Skull and Ether Tablet. What did you meme pull? What did you meme pick up? Like, did you... You couldn't have opened Moldworm because you said you hovered. Oh. So you had a few extra meme checks as well. So, like, a good fluff. Yeah, I don't know. As I said, I'm just annoyed with the extra checks. Or the extra deaths. Like, it's an estimation, but, like... Let's see. So I'm into Ice Palace at like 46 minutes. I forget that the switch is down. I start getting wrecked by the freezer, and I die at like 46, 45. I don't get back to the freezer until 49:30-ish. So we almost lost 3 minutes just in Ice Palace. So not a bad estimate there. And then Turtle Rock. I get to Trinex, and I'm in phase, finish the phase. I'm back in at 135, and it takes me about 2 minutes to get back to Trinex on the same phase. So we lost like 5 minutes on those two deaths. And like in a qualifier setting, that's not acceptable. Just not at all. 5 minutes is a lot of points. And one of the things I messed up last time I've done quals for anything is at least one seed in all of my qualifiers. Like, out of the 5 qualifiers, I had at least one seed where a low percent death cost me, 5, 8 points. And I can't have that happen. Just, it's not allowed. So I have to do better. And that's one of those spots where if I mess up again, we're kind of shooting ourselves in the foot. So, gotta fix that. Not terrible, but like 5 minutes is the difference between like middle of the pack and top third for that seed, at least on the SG Daily group. Let's see. Gotta open that up. Do that. Swap over to the console. Turn off that console. Hello.
Oh, the app stopped supporting party chat.
Yeah, the old
So I had to switch
Xbox
to it.
console companion. Yeah, the old Xbox console companion was stopping support.
Like the new one, it doesn't go small.
You sound so far away from your microphone.
Yes, I am. I'm
Okay.
sorry.
No, it's fine.
I literally am far away from my microphone. Sorry, I'm just
You're yelling across the room.
not yelling, just talking slightly loudly. Yeah. No, I had a nap. Exhausted. I was like, I'll set up for the stream. No, I have nothing set up.
You're late. You're late. You're late for a very important date. Oh boy. Another Sometimes You re-release that I don't care about.
Yes, man.
Yeah.
Yeah, if it was a point and click, sure.
I've said that there's only one I would actually rebuy.
Also, hi Jesse stream. Sorry, I'm just talking about nonsense. I'm not quite ready. I'm also now warm, so.
Yeah, the only one I rebuy would probably be Where Are My Friends? But the others... Yeah, no, I would actually rebeat it. I actually enjoyed that one enough to want to replay it.
I mean, bully for you. I don't think anyone else did they?
I mean, 3 of us beat it.
Yeah, that was quite niche as far as I remember. Right. Oh dear. Okay. Alright, now I'm gonna hit go live. Hopefully everything's working. It looks like everything's working. Are you talking?
No. I was not. Why?
Okay. Because something has a low-grade hum, and I'm trying to figure out what it is.
I don't know, I've got filters on all over the place, so...
No, it's fine. I was looking at intro music and getting mixed up with you. I mean, there still is something, but hopefully it's fine and it'll go away.
You're gonna give me a complex, lady.
It's not you. I think no. It's no, it's fine. It's fine. I think it was the other party chat that was a problem. I just need to turn you up a little bit because I turned you down because yeah, last time it was very.
As I've said, you know, ask and we can just set up the
I don't want to do it in Discord.
Why not?
I don't know why.
It's so easy. Like, what's the difference?
I don't know. I really don't know. I'm a silly or something. Okay. Okay. Settings. I want character shadow on. Character shadow female. Male or off. Okay, cool. Turn down the music a little bit. Right. Graphics. Motion blur 0. Turn up the gamma because honestly everything's been really dark. Volume. Okay, so hello stream. We're playing Obduction today by we, Jesse and I. I'm going to start a new game because I can't remember where on earth I was doing with anything. And it's always better to start from fresh with these things, isn't it?
Sure. So we're gonna restart Relicta then. I mean, it's been so long. I don't know.
I'm holding you up finishing that. Just finish it.
Everything
Because
but our stories.
it makes me want to throw the
And they
controller every
shouldn't
time
be
you start. So,
I was 3. It was April
I
of
will go back to it.
1983. Cecil, it was 1870 for you. Sam and you tell it like it was yesterday, but it's been 62 years since you saw that blast of light.
Yeah. Whatever was causing that harm, I think, was the old party chat. This is new. This is, well, it's confusing, but it's at least not giving me any feedback, which is
That's where
great.
all of our
Because,
new stories began.
yeah,
Streaked across
it
the
was
sky,
distracting. So you are perfectly crisp now.
mesmerized,
Oh, okay.
but unnerving.
So it's all good.
Even in
So yeah,
daylight,
Seduction is
Josephine
fine,
said it was
and Makers of Mist.
gloriously bright. But in the
But it is the spiritual successor. Hopefully it's more like Mist than Riven.
whether it was in the
Because
deep
Mist,
woods like
I think you
Cecil
could actually
or right
solve.
outside town
Riven,
like Jane and Benny,
I don't know. I've
We
never
were-
played Riven to know.
drawn
I haven't played it
to
back when it
see
came
more.
out.
What?
Vera, you
I
said
played
you
it
were
back
all
when it came
smiling.
out.
Oh,
Some
okay.
of you were alone. I wasn't. My dear grandma, God bless her, rejoiced as if
Yeah, I didn't play it
some
because
forebearer of good fortune.
I don't know.
Grandma lifted me from the carriage on the porch and walked into the yard so we could watch it unobstructed. None of us understood, but, well, we followed. And we all felt some kind of trepidation, and yet attraction. So we approached and it approached us. You all remember, there was no turning away. It advanced, almost like purposefully, spinning slowly until, well, found us, each of us. We should tell these stories because it saved us, and
I'm just looking at the news. But yeah, there's this shiny light that keeps on coming out. So I'm just following it up the path. I'm taking my time about it. Oh. Looks like a giant raspberry.
I was gonna say strawberry.
Well, it's got seeds on the outside.
Strawberries have seeds on the outside.
Yeah, but not like that. Unless strawberries are different in the US. Okay, now everything is confetti. Obduction. Yeah, that sounded like one of those cult documentaries. The like the voices at the beginning just sort of sounded a little bit like a cult documentary. Don't know why. So I only have one achievement in this game, which is well, that might be a spoiler, but it is when I reach a certain point. So you will get that one, and I won't get it again, obviously. Made fire. Okay. Can I have fire? Can I keep fire? No, why can't I keep fire?
Yeah, I didn't see a way to take it with me.
Yeah. But yes, it's Tuesday. I had a nap. Hello, there's the raspberry. Need a nap, so I'm good. Glad I had a nap. Because I was very tired after work. I had meetings today. Literally, meeting after meeting after meeting after meeting. That was my entire day. It was quite exhausting. I had a nap because I didn't want to be tired for stream. But now I am feeling fairly bouncy, which is good. So it was just technology threw me for a loop. But yeah. So hopefully, I caught the beginning of your race and I came back for the end of it. Did you do good?
The less said, the better.
Hello.
Okay,
Bonjour. Ciao.
I'm sorry I couldn't
Hola.
been there,
Hello.
but
Shora. Ni hao.
yeah. I
Welcome
did say lurk.
to
Because I knew I
Hunra.
was like, I'm here,
My
but
name
I'm
is
probably gonna
Joseph.
fall asleep.
I am the mayor here. You
Ooh,
are
welcome to
most
Hunra.
probably a bit confused and disoriented. But
I
let
can
me
hear your TV
reassure
a bit,
you,
by the way.
everything will be fine.
Through the
You're not the first
headset.
to go through this experience. The others who have come before you will help you adjust. Follow the trail to the house with the white picket fence. Fali will meet you there and introduce you to your new life here.
You're supposed to turn on stream closed captioner.
Yeah, I know, but I don't like doing it when we're doing Costream because then it's not you're not captioned. It only captions me, which I feel is probably more confusing. So I turn it off. I don't have it on for Costreams. Okay, so it's house with a white picket fence meet Farley. But yeah, I could hear the guy over the headset. So I don't know whether your TV's on a bit loud or the mic's near the TV or something.
And this is another reason why I say Discord. It's
Why,
easier
does
to
it block
filter.
out your TV?
It does better at that.
Well, maybe next month. I don't have the bandwidth to sort out anything new. It's hard enough getting the Xbox back because I knew where the settings are. I like the purple place. I can't go to the purple place, but I like the purple place. Ooh, there's a shiny in the sky. I'm gonna explore things. Where I came from. Isn't it? No. Yes. It is, because there's the dude. Welcome to Hunra. Okay. So, what are we doing? At least this is nice and bright.
So
I
far.
feel like, yeah. Okay, that looks like a giant mechanical wasp. Always fun. Flowy stones, some kind of diverty thing. Something's making a shiny. Okay.
Hi, I'm Charlie.
Ah,
If
white
you're
picket
seeing
fence.
this and I wasn't able, just in
Yeah.
case.
Here is the house with the white picket
But
fence.
it's probably not safe here. To be blunt, we're getting ready for a battle. I don't know what you'll find. I
Okay,
just
so there's a
thought I should.
letter. To Caroline, and whoever else might come back. It has been 5 days and not a soul has returned. I'm inclined to believe that things have not gone well.
I've got to go.
Yet surprisingly... don't come back, I was reading
Don't
that.
panic. As jarring as
Yet
this
surprisingly,
experience is,
I am still
you
alive,
really will
and that
find
both
her
supremely
to be a
perplexes
decent
me
place.
and gives me some portion of hope. I have retreated to my vault for protection and to contemplate my options. CW. Okay. Ooh,
Hi, I'm Charlie. I guess if you're seeing this, then
there's
I
another one of
wasn't
these things.
just
Barley's
in
Community
case.
Centre.
Welcome, but it's probably not safe here. To be blunt, we're getting ready for a battle. I don't know what you'll find. I just thought I should. Just be cautious with who you trust. CW may be here. I don't know. Just be careful. I've got to go. See you soon. And don't panic. As jarring as this experience is, you really will find Hunter to be a decent place.
So. Okay, so don't panic. We're preparing for war, and CW is a bat, but don't know. Warning. Do not approach anything that even remotely resembles this diagram unless it's been disabled. Looks like some sort of bomb. Okay, so there's a house with a white picket fence. I don't know who CW is. Okay. Lots of railroad things. Can interact with. That house literally looks like it's been picked out somewhere and plonked down in
Just
the
a
middle of
bit.
Hunrath. What's down here? Is there anything down here? Looks like guardrails. Okay. Just getting myself orientated. Those rocks are glowing, always fun. There's some kind of, there's always a mining tower. Oh, hello. The tree. Okay, what's... Okay, that is the tree. Tree should be cherished and protected. That door is locked. Tree should be cherished and protected. Okay. The water tower? I vaguely remember something to do with the water. That's what my achievement was for, something with water. I'm walking on the rooftops. Can't do anything. Bad walking on the rooftops. Backgammon. Another one of those diverty things. The mercantile. Old West. Warning, do not approach. Unless it's been just... Oh, there's another one of these thingies. Downtown Hunrath.
This is the tree. It has been here in Hunrock for as long as anyone can remember. Its health is intimately tied to everything in our little greenhouse. Our cell we live in, our ecosystem. It has provided many surprises over the years, including some interesting seeds that you will learn more about. Many have postulated, yet we really know very little about its origins. But we do know it should be cherished and protected.
Yeah, it looks very flourishing. Flourishing? Thriving. Flourishing. Flourishing. Okay. Yeah, there's some sort of... looks like a rocket ship up there. And that looks like the fuselage of some sort of ship. Lots of boarded up buildings that do not look very flourishing at all. This one's open. That has a snail on it.
We have a healthy, thriving community here, as you can see.
Briefcase.
Our
I
garden
can't
was
open
planted
anything.
years
It's not
ago and
accurate.
has supplied
Should be able to
plenty of
look in
food for many
everything.
generations. The buildings around town serve multiple purposes, including housing, schooling, and storage. I'm sure you have run across
this is just
a
some sort
number
of
of folks
hidey hole.
already. Many were brought here, like
With a
you,
weird
and
thing on the
some
side of it.
actually were born here. We all feel
Rock
we are
cave.
part of the
Not sure
whole.
what kind of cave in even going on. Don't approach one of them. Oh, this. Ah, they're lights. That's well, this is just the other end of that, so it's some sort of mine tunnel that is broken right now. No electricity, I think, is the problem. Yeah, other end of the mine tunnel. Yeah, it's just a cave in. Some sort of chute there. It does look like chips, some sort of water transfer thing. Ooh, we've got a blue beam and a red beam going on here. More diverty stuff. Very dead plants, a horrible hissing noise that's going to annoy me. That's definitely part of the game. So what's going on here? Is that one of those do not approach?
I walked into it.
No, it's a laser. Blue laser. Okay, so that looks like some sort of thing that I need to get some sort of truck to. Possibly. It's a red laser just sitting there. How far up can... Oh, hello, water. There's a little shack here. Ooh, on the door. Is the door? Can I knock on the door?
I couldn't do anything with that. It seems if the cursor fills in, you can do something.
Yeah, yeah, you
As
click on
best
the
I
green
can tell.
button.
Oh,
Ding dongs.
I did it.
Garbled. What took you blasted so long? You should have been. Thought you'd all been. Who the devil are you? Deplored a new one. Now? It's very quiet. He wants me to help him. Who are you?
Lasted long. You should have been. I thought you'd all been. The devil are you? Good Lord, new one. Now? It's a bad time.
Well, I don't know who he is, but best help him. Get the power on.
He should have listened to me. I'm going home. Maybe it's good timing for you.
Alright.
You might spend
Yeah, I noticed that the panel highlighted.
then the rest.
But yeah, I saw that there was a green button, so I was like, if I press the button, it goes ding dong like a doorbell.
Alrighty, maybe it's
But
good
he's
timing
like
for me. No more waiting.
locked himself in there. Okay.
I guess I could do it all on my own if I had to, but
I don't know what that is.
speed things up a bit with your.
And get back enough to see sort of inside the mountain.
First off,
We're gonna get the place unbattened. Whatever that means. They battened down the hatches. I've never heard unbattened before. That's a thing. So the power on. Okie dokes. I don't think I can get anywhere in here.
if you can concern yourself with that,
Because it doesn't look like the lift is working or anything.
I'll be working on
To get up to the blue bit.
Now, let's get the hell out of this place.
Another peek down here then. Things caved in. I hope we've got some mechanics. Oh, wonderful. I'll try and have a look into Discord for next week, if it means that much to you.
Well, it just seems like we have so many issues with Xbox Party, and
Well, no, I think it was the other app, because honestly the piercing ringing in my ear that usually accompanies your chat is gone. It's just, you know, sometimes I can hear your television. But I will have a look into it, see if I can figure it out. You may have to jump on a chat on the weekend just so we can test the all the settings are working.
Part of our ecosystem here is our supply of water.
And you are yet
It
again.
is supplied as a natural process of the system
Lots of
itself,
doors are coming
and we
open.
don't really understand how. Although the entire system
Switches that I
is
don't
very
want to turn
closely
yet
tied
because I
together.
figure I just
The
start
fact
turning
that
and
one of the
then
most important necessities of life has been
looks like
provided
some kind of
for us has
contraption
led
for
many to
water.
believe
Some
that
kind of
this place
artificial
has a
dam.
purpose. Others attribute a complex natural process
some-
which we one day hope to understand. But either way,
Don't
we
remember
are
how long it
glad
took me
to have
film.
all the water we need.
Oh, okay. I thought there was more to this place. Okay, I don't like the area near the windmill. It has a horrible hum. So maybe I do need to figure something out in this game. Alright, let me get it. What happens if I pull this switch? Nothing. Okay, well that answers that question. And then there's some sort of grid, but it doesn't look like it's filled in, so maybe I can put something on this. Some way of getting around to the water. Oh, hello, there's a hole. Yeah! Hello, right. This brings back some weird memories. Going around a waterfall. I'm in a lift. I found a lift. There was a hole inside the hut where the dude in the door was. I think basically this is the bit where I got my achievement.
Yeah, I did that part.
Hmm?
I did that.
When you played this as well?
No, I did never play it.
Oh, what do you mean you did what part?
That part with the waterfall I already did.
Oh, you did that today?
Yeah.
Oh, you got the achievement?
Yeah.
Okay, you didn't say.
Well, I figured, it was the achievement you said, so.
I know, I just haven't repeated my thing. I'm not Vincent's the purple bit. I don't know what the purple bit is. It's like a bubble of a world inside a world. Yeah, so I opened up that, which I think is what my achievement was for. Which was Let It Flow. Redirected the water in Hunra. I flipped the switch. And then, it was then that I probably stopped there. Oh yeah, because I remember looking over and seeing that you were looking at the red laser, which we don't seem to be able to do anything with.
Yeah, and I don't think I can go back up the lift.
Oh. Really? Interesting.
I could try again, but I don't think I could. Yeah, it won't let me lift that handle to go back up.
Okay, I guess we don't have to do anything with the laser then.
At least not yet.
Alright, I'm going to tell the guy that I turned the water on. If he comes back to the door. No, I'm just going to piss him off now. Well, I got something turned on. But it's funny, yeah, if you go back to him, he's basically like, I told you to put the water on. Go and put the water on.
He said the power on. Power and the water are
on,
different
yes.
things.
I know, I just figured they were related. Waterfall! Hey look, there's a waterfall now! Jesse, there's a waterfall!
No way.
Okay, so then if I do this switch, it'll do something. No, it still doesn't do anything, because it's related to something somewhere else, so... Yeah, I am now way beyond where I was. I didn't go any further than first achievement because it was a beam dive. Ah! Okay. Or I can stop it on one side and something on the other. Does that do something? No? What happens if I do it? Have you figured anything else out?
Yeah, I got past that.
I got it to turn now. There we go.
I had it turned. I just wanted to see if I could reset it.
Right, so this is just past... Yeah, so the achievement I got was for opening up that thing at the top of the waterfall. I didn't know anything past it, so I'm just exploring. Hi, hi! It's the fact that it says 98% of gamers got the one that we got. Makes me wonder if there's one that, like a secret one that I've missed, or just that it's based off the Xbox stats of how many people have played. You love this world. It's someone's clothes! Someone got naked. And then abandoned.
Xbox is based on ownership.
Yeah. Fair enough. Oh, also, Jesse, did you see the amazing news?
What's amazing news?
So, you know how I've been saying when I've been playing like Danganronpa and when AI Somnium Files came out on Game Pass, I was like, I would do anything if the Nonary games Zero Escape trilogy came to Xbox. I would, pay anything. And guess what?
What?
It's coming to Game Pass on the 22nd of March.
Okay. Are you gonna stream them a whole again?
I don't know. I might actually, because I seriously love those games.
It's just funny because like you love the Life is Strange, but you said you're not gonna do Before the Storm again on channel.
Yeah, I know, because I don't like Before the Storm as much as I like the main game. That's simple.
Simple.
If I'd have done the original on stream, then I still would have done it again with the remaster. But Before the Storm, I like the story, but it's not.
Poor Rachel.
Yeah, I know. It's not canon. There are anachronacies.
Inaccuracies?
No, anachronacies. It's a history
Anachronisms?
thing. I don't know.
I don't know either. That's why I'm trying to like figure out what words you're saying.
Like inaccurate historical facts.
Well, that's why I'm saying inaccuracies.
Yes, I know, but I think it's anachronisms is the word I want. I think anachronisms. Ooh, there's a button. What happens if I press the button? Kai says to stop picking on me. That looks like a giant Death Star. And the button doesn't do anything because there's no power. Yeah, either which way. Nonary games. I'm so excited. Ooh, map. What is CW? CW is on the map. Farley is on the map, so therefore CW must be a person.
Yeah, but Farley could also just mean the building that Farley owned.
Yeah. But it said, hi, I'm Farley. She said.
Yeah, but it also called it like the Farley Welcome Center or
Community
something.
center?
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay. Petrol station. Ooh, with a hand pump thing. That's going to be relevant. I'm gonna randomly start pumping stuff until I know what I'm doing, though. No smoking. More dead plants. Ericson next left, Riggsville. This is literally, they've taken like earth and transplanted part of it here, I think. This is like a road that just got, it's like someone's taken like huge, like, or tiny bites out of the world and like pumped it down on this alien planet. Or just a bite and plonked it down. That's what the purple bits are, and that's why there's like a force field thing. And then there's these random wires that just be flinging out of whatever. I vaguely remember seeing this on like an ID stream. Like this particular bit with a train yard. But yeah, I'm happy that it's all visibly light right now. Makes me happy. Ooh, what's in here? Oh, what's happening again? Yeah, you know me, Kai. It'll take me a while to figure stuff out. It looks like a pylon. Weird. That's just a facade of a building. Not even like the whole building. Like people cars on it. Ah, keypad. When there's power, keypad. No, cool. Yeah. But it does. Yeah, it is. It's someone's. This looks like, you know, someplace in America. The sandstone is probably fairly iconic, like Iowa or Idaho or I don't know. I'm just guessing now. It looks like, you know, I've seen this landscape in places, but I've never been anywhere like it. So yeah, it's like, look, it's just, there's like a weird force field and then there's the purple plate. I really want to go to the purple place, but I'm not sure I'd be able to breathe. Yes, Idaho is your favorite American state. Exactly. Jesse, do you have any comments on where it looks like in America? Because you probably are more familiar with landscape.
I was gonna say the western portion, desert area, mining towns, so I would not say Iowa's a little too east.
Okay. Colorado?
Tough to say. Idaho wasn't a bad idea. Montana, maybe the Dakotas.
Yeah, Dakota.
Well, North or South Dakota, exactly.
Yeah. Take me back to the Black Hills of Dakota. Sorry, Calamity Jane. Aha! Okay, I have a pipe. Ooh, and a ramp. Ooh. And thing says run, prime, start. Ooh, we've got to start an engine. Always love that. Not good at doing them. On, off, something's off. Fuel is empty. Need fuel. Right, where does this pipe go? I'm guessing to the fuel station. To the fuel station! Ah, no, it sort of ends, and then it's got another pipe coming off it. Where's my ramp? There we go. To the fuel station. So, now if we pump this... It is doing nothing. But it amuses me. Right, okay. There was something... It looked like there was something in there, but I don't think I can get in there. It was like, I looked through the door of the petrol station. I was like, oh, it looks like there's something in here. There is no way in there, though.
See, I don't know if it just puts all these doors that you can interact with just to, like, annoy you.
Yeah!
Like,
God damn it.
we make the world looks like it's so much
Motorcycles.
bigger if we just put all these doors you can't open ever.
I know, and there's like a suitcase there, which I couldn't, like, have a fiddle through. Like, that's not accurate at all. Gotta let me fiddle with some stuff, you know. Right, okay, so we've got some sort of... Oh, we got on the door! Which is locked! What a surprise. I exhibit surprise. No, I exhibit no surprise. But I've got to explore all the little bits. Amazing. They must have brought some of the atmosphere as well, because obviously there's trees. And then there's that whole thing about that weird tree that they worship. I'm paraphrasing. And this just looks like the goddamn Death Star. Oh my gosh. Wow. Okay. Oh! Shit. Are those the things that I'm not supposed to go near?
Where'd you go?
Inside the big ball.
Oh. I definitely did not do that.
Yeah, there's some glowy blue stuff, but it doesn't look like... It looks like it's inert. Yeah, well, there was a platform, so I decided I was going to go up it. Now how do I get back off again? Ah, there's the ramp. Okay. Yeah, well, it's because I went up to a door and went up to another door, and I couldn't figure out what I was doing with the fuels, so... The glowy things are fine. Okay, cool. Yeah, I spun the fuel thing, and it's still empty, so... Ah, maybe it needs to be on? And then I can maybe fill it with fuel? Okay, I'll try that. I don't think there's anything else in here. I could go in this, but there wasn't anything I could see. I'll go in that one. Yeah, so the only thing around here seems to be this fuel station. Which I can see cool stuff. Like robot-y things in there, but I can't get to it. So the only thing I seem to be able to do is pump. So, did we switch on the thing so we can have... Where do I want to be pumping? Left or right? I've never pump with a manual pump. Ah, now it seems to be pumping on its own because I wound it up or something. Let's go see if anything happened differently over here. Do you have any fuel?
Yeah.
Oh, you're full! Nice, okay. So if I switch then that way, does that fill the fuel tank? Right, now I gotta figure out what to do with this. I think there's a whole prime thing. Prime the engine. Start the engine. No, that didn't work. I don't understand the technology thing. We need to turn off the switch. What is this?
You need to prime the engine.
I primed it. Do I need
all
to
the
hold
way
it or something? Oh, okay. I no experience with these kind of. Yeah, it's still not doing anything.
What else? Go back to the
Now
other
it's
thing.
empty. Now it's empty, so obviously did something wrong.
I left it in the down position, I think, the whole time.
So there are two different glowy things. Yeah, it's full. Okay.
Keep holding start.
Yeah, I figured that out. You do. Aha! We have green. Can't move that thing back around. Okay, so something happened. We have a power. Somehow. Somewhere we have a power. What are you powering? A cable. Turn on the power puzzles, yeah.
You can get an
Ah!
achievement right now, by the way.
Okay. By going back to the dude?
Yep.
Also.
I think where we have to go is in this area, but I went back to the dude.
Yeah. That's cool. I was going to go back and tell him I turned on the power, so that makes sense. That rock looks like a bear. Yay, I turned on the power. What?
This game was $30? Wow.
I think I bought it when it was on sale. I'm not sure. Or maybe I just bought it, I don't remember.
The lowest it got was 33% off.
Back to some kicks. Yes, I did come back for a medal. I was warned about you. I thought you looked familiar, Kai. Red button. Something about a red beam and a red button. Oh, did I back this? I don't remember. I may have backed it. I will have a check in my email. So I'll either have a purchase thing or I will have a backed it on Kickstarter thing. I may have backed it because it was like from the thingies of mist. I found another bug in something for someone else. I'm good. I am really damn good. Obduction. Thanks for becoming a backer of Obduction. I backed this on Kickstarter.
So that's where you got the game then?
I believe so, yeah.
Not actually purchased it through Xbox sale or something?
Don't know. I mean, I have a thanks for becoming a backer of Obduction, but it was the give me the game, but it was not on Xbox. So no, I don't know. It looks like I don't know. I may have not. Honestly, at this point, does it really matter? You backed the new game too. What's the new game? I didn't know they have a new game. I stopped backing Kickstarter games because I've still got 2 that I never got.
Which 2 are those?
Oak Island and something else. That they just literally disappeared off the face of the earth. Which annoys me. So I just stopped backing stuff on Kickstarter, really. Right. Is anything else in the town open again?
I didn't look that closely, to be honest.
It looked like some stuff had power and some stuff didn't. Yeah, I think it was because Cyan didn't have the console games as a reward that I possibly cancelled my pledge. But then searching for Obduction didn't give me anything else, so yeah, I don't know. I really don't know. It doesn't really matter. I was excited to play it, but then got distracted with, a million other games. Okay, so Farley, Tower, CW, Sphere, Tunnels, and Scrap are powered. Town and Garage and whatever this red line is not necessarily. So that could mean that going back to the beginning, we could get through a door, possibly. Could mean that. Or have an explore and see if anything opened up around here. Is that door up there open? Have you found anything new as yet?
Just a 4-digit door that I don't know what the code is.
Oh, the one in the mine, yeah. I found that door. I guess it has power now.
Yeah, the panel was on.
Yes, it wasn't on before.
If there is a code, I can't see it.
Yeah, you're looking on all like the graffiti.
Well, I was just trying to look through the slit in the door to see if there was something written.
Oh, I'm looking at the graffiti and seeing if someone's graffitied a code somewhere. Ooh, that's say. I can't see something. Listen. I can't get close enough to see what the cool poster says. Hmm. Last Stop, maybe, was the other one I backed that I never heard anything. No, not Last Stop. That was the game that came out. I don't know. Whatever it was, it annoyed me that I didn't get it. I did back Sandrock, but that's only because Sandrock had a Sandrock has a console version as a thing. But yeah, I very rarely back I very rarely back games on Kickstarter these days. It's like, if it's gonna come out anyway, if it's like past its reward thing, then all it's doing is making me wait, and I don't do well with waiting. I don't have much patience. And we need a 4-digit code. Going to continue through that door. She'll have to be either hidden somewhere or intuited from something. 2, 5, 1. Worth a try. Firmament. So yeah, what's firmament, Kai? I've not heard of it. No, that's... Yeah, I may have just got it when it was on sale. I don't know why it's not coming up as a thing. Alright. You try to avoid spoilers. Oh, right, okay. But you backed it without even knowing what kind of game it is. I mean, that's brand loyalty, I suppose. It is not the number on the train carriage that has the power. I tried that. Ooh, this button is available now. I made a thing go round. It's a first-person exploration game. Okay. I made it turn. I don't know if that's a good thing or not. I mean, first-person exploration game, friendly. This is one of those ones where it's like, yes, it's 3 to 4 hours with a walkthrough, because it tells you where you need to go. Without a walkthrough, it's 7 hours wandering around. I'm not quite sure what turning this thing around is actually doing.
I couldn't find it doing anything, to be honest.
It doesn't appear to be able to connect to anything, so I think I'll file that under it can turn for the future, in case we ever get some kind of drawbridge.
Pretty much.
Right. Oh yeah, my tea I made before I had a nap.
No, the tea's gonna be cold again.
Yeah. Very much so. I'm gonna drink it because I'm stubborn. I wonder if there's any way into this thing. So. Garage is not powered, scrap's not powered, everything else, town's not powered, but the sphere is powered, the tunnels are powered, whatever scrap is powered. Farley, CW. CW is probably the place we were in. Tower, whatever tower is. So I'm going to go back to the town. Okay, so that one go right back. You know you. Oh, hello, the water wheel. Something. No, that's. I don't like the hissing noise over here. I think that's just turning because of wind. That doesn't appear to be doing it. Nothing coming out of that. There's no lights in here because the town's not powered. Oh, where did you find that?
Near the guy, there was a door with a button to get inside.
Okay.
So, like, the blue laser entrance area,
Mhm.
there was a button on a door.
Oh, okay. I'm used to that. Thank you very much. Oh, yeah. The area has power now. Lockdown list. Lock tree gate. Lock Farley's house. Lock lower tower. Lock upper tower. Lift minecart into workroom. Turn on Mofang disabler. Shut garage door. Pump water from tree roots. Turn on image rock. Blow swing bridge. Divert river. Turn off power. Activate the dome disabler. The lockdown list.
This is awkward. Why are you so nervous? This is just
Mofang disabler.
Now what? Okay, that's enough.
Technology.
Caroline, I swear you are a natural.
Boats from afar. Designed to disable anything based on Mofang technology. Disables when blue beam cloud is within about 1 to 5 feet of any Mofang device. Elements physically collapse, reassemble as possible, non-trivial. Emperor assures me that it's not harmful, still not pointing it at my head. Hooker not been told that the villains perverted it. Okay. Please change Farley's lock code to secure the vault. Her address backwards should suffice. Regards, Major Jansen. Okay. And there's a blue button which activates this, deactivates this. Ah, I can't remember. Interesting. Whoa! What the flip did I just... Oh, God. Well, that's what the blue laser did. I just gave myself a heart attack that I blinded myself or something. It's a bread bin. What's a bread bin doing here? Hello. What are you? You plug. You think that was hilarious? Because I'm like, oh crap, what did I do? Work began on battery. Power lock first charging. Tops off charge. Okay, so there's some kind of battery. I'm not going to touch this as well. Yeah, so the blue laser disables technology. That's why that one is fired at the entrance, so it can't get past. But yeah, that was hilarious. Absolutely hilarious. Rip the life out of myself.
I think I figured out the code to the vault.
The address backwards, yeah.
Yeah.
I'm gonna go look for that after.
Do you want me to just tell you?
No.
Okay. Figured I could save you a trip to Farley.
Okay. Mofang solid volume projector. Dimensional projector produces apparently solid apparitions with light, volume, and some sort of simulated mass. Booker says that all projectors will have similar power levels and communication protocols. There appear to be 3 primary elements: projector filament beam. No, projector element beam emission provides the primary light energy source. Control arm, some kind of control of the beam in 3 dimensions: color variable and mass invariable. Communications area internal, signals supplied something across gap to projection area. Okay. We'll use 7-volt communication levels as a carrier voltage, varying the voltage around that baseline voltage produces solid, like volume something in various colors, on from bottom to top, left to right. The modifier have turned the something timing to 30 something for us. Mighty kind of them. Oh, 3D. And the something timing to, I don't know. Anyway, for a full 3D resolution of approximately something, the converter would be required to adjust the voltage about every 3 mins, 5 mins. I don't have something of circuitry, abundance of circuitry to build converters running at whatever for still projections something. The refresh doesn't matter, the display is persistent unless the voltage varies from 7 volts. I can produce the projection from a still image and set the voltage to 7 to maintain it. Less than 0.5 volts in clear, open, something, display, something. It's a very hard font to read. Ambassador seed. Swap machine functionality. Radius of swap sphere is defined at first swap, immutable. Seeds are recharged naturally from ubiquitous ambient membrane. Power radiates to tree health. Tree health, okay. Forcing seed open triggers prep behavior. Radius demarcation. More battery added to amplify ambient membrane power. Charges continuously. Something. Parabolic founding of power used to trigger seed swap behavior. Blocking location of swap machines assures predictability, no unanticipated damage. Radius demarcation also occurs at the same location in destination sphere. Without a pair, defining the destination, swap location, the destination coordinates match the source. Voila, swapping on demand. Okay. And then image requests. Entry cannon, Farley's house. Center of town, tree, water source, membrane, wall, locomotive, scrapyard. Okay. And is that a hammer? Can I pick up the hammer? I cannot take the hammer. Okay, so right, that blue thing. And then there's that battery something up here, but do I want to have a play with that? As well while I'm up here. May as well. Anyway. I turn that on, does it do something? Something starts dripping, but I don't know what's coming from. And I can't get it. Okay, so I may have turned it off, turned it on. Anyway, I'll remember I've done that or not, and then I'll be like, oh, what did I do? I'm guessing probably need to turn off this blue thing somehow, potentially. Might need to get something through at some point. But anyway, right. Let's go. There's definitely going to be something with switches at some point.
We all lost everything.
Okay,
Everything
so I was looking
but our
from.
stories.
I'm
And
sure
they shouldn't be
Ollie
forgotten.
said.
I was 3. It was
That's locked. Okay.
April of
1436,
1983.
so 634.
Cecil, it was 1870 for you. Sam and Vera, you tell it like it was yesterday, but it's been 62 years since you
Crickets,
saw
that's
that
what the noise is. Don't like
blast
it.
of light. And that's where all of our news stories began, that light. It streaked across the sky, mesmerizing, but unnerving. Some of you were alone, I wasn't. My dear grandma, God bless her, rejoiced as if it was some forebearer of good fortune. Vera, you said you recall smiling.
Even running speed is slow.
None of us understood. But, well, we followed.
Sorry, I had to
Whether it
read all
was
the
in
papers
deep
in the
woods like
shed
Cecil or right
thing.
outside town like Jane and Jenny, we were drawn to see more. Grandma lifted me from the carriage on the porch and walked into the yard so we could watch it unobstructed. Even in daylight, Joseph, you said it was gloriously bright. But in the twilight, it was spellbinding.
I'm nearly up there.
And we all felt some kind of trepidation, and yet attraction as we approached it, and it approached us. So close, so radiant,
Boom. Okay.
deep and vibrant.
And this is just like randomly someone's
You
house.
all remember,
Half
there
the
was no
house.
turning away.
Weird.
It
Okay,
advanced,
there's a map.
almost like purposefully.
So, CWs, the shop with the battery. Yeah, so it's me the battery. Town, entry canyon.
It found
There's a cemetery behind the farmies.
we should
The
tell these
wall.
stories because
Tower,
it saved us.
border lake, rail yard, spice gill, scrapyard, plateau, ball tower.
I was watching the sunrise. It was about 2:30 on December 26, 1948. May 7th, 2009.
We've been through the thing, through that forest,
1995.
the rail
I was
yard.
down by the river. I was hiking in the desert. In the park with my grandson. I looked up and saw my hand flash.
Oh, so this is basically the backside of Farley's, isn't it?
Yeah.
Based off that map.
It disappeared. I looked around and, you know, to see if there's anyone around. See if anyone else has seen what I have seen.
15.
There was no one around. They all saw it too. Mom definitely saw it. Well, it was just beautiful. There was something calming about it.
Ooh, more papers.
I don't want to tell you, I was gonna freak it out. I tried to follow it.
Oh, that's impossible to read.
To see it again.
That is absolutely
Where
impossible to read. Thanks for that.
Yeah, I didn't give it a read because of that.
Except for me, it's not, but I'm not here, so.
The entire landscape outside of our circle of desert could only be described as alien. Large floating rocks could be seen in the distance. No one had ever seen anything like it anywhere on Earth. We fully explored our new surroundings, hoping to find a way home. No way home was ever found. In fact, we soon discovered what we take for granted now. And only could we get back home, we also could not access the landscape outside the desert. Curiously, we discovered that a flow of water was provided from a high point of rock, and we discovered a small tree glowing. Something in the center? Something tree that is so important to our lives here was guise of mere sapling back then. Okay. I shall commence something that have okay, there, that's even harder to read. Okay, so wait. Species description, Mofang. Through ambassador seeds, the Mofang were the first non-human species humans were introduced to. An Liang was the first to call the alien a Mofang, impressed with their advanced ability to imitate our sounds, movements, and mannerisms. Although they have a name for themselves, their language is mostly unpronounceable by humans. As a result, and because of their mimicry abilities, communication with the Mofang is primarily accomplished by their learning human languages rather than humans learning to speak Mofang. They've been able to learn almost every human language represented in the home Earth, enough to provide functional if rudimentary communication. The Mofang basic external morphology is remarkably humanoid, bilateral, symmetrical, tetrapods, bipedal head with an anterior facial features, mouth, eyes, nostrils. Other external features include minimum body hair and raised dorsal protrusions. Constitution is somewhat frail due apparently to their thin and lightweight internal structure, but internal investigation has not been possible. They have ample cranial space to account for a substantial brain, and their intelligence is impressive as evidenced by their advanced technology. Oh, that was another page. Oops. Ooh, okay. You look very alien. Alright, after a certain level of maturity and health of the tree, passage opened at its base. This passage allowed contact with two additional species. The first contact was with the arrow. The first contact revealed the arrow to be large beetle-like insects. We were unable to communicate directly with them in any way, but they appeared to have some rudimentary level of intelligence. It was Laurent Toth who first made the journey through the heart to Kaptar and named both the New World and the inhabitants. The arrow have three distinct variants that have come to be referred to as barnacle, beetle, and polyarch. Although their morphology is dramatically different from human, their internal systems, like all of our neighbours, supported by similar atmospheric composition and basic nutrients. In their barnacle stage, the arrae are completely immobile. The arrae stay in this egg-like development state seeming indefinitely. In order to hatch, they must be in proximity of polyarch and fertilized by the beetles after a certain stage of maturity. The beetles are the eyes and ears, hands and feet. With only a minimum nervous system of their own, they are essentially the sensory extensions of the immobile polyarchs. They are able to execute simple commands, but apparently have very little in the way of individual sentience. Maybe that was that wasp-like thing. The arrae polyarchs are the intelligence and consciousness of species. Although it was obvious that there was intelligence behind the species, it wasn't until Caroline Farley began spending large amounts of time in close proximity that deeper communication began. With the room nearby, Farley was the first to communicate non-verbally and learn much about the species, including some historical information. The Arai species survived in their world while several other sentient species came and went. Among them, an ancient species who formed a deeper relationship with the Arai, carving temples and dwellings for them in the rocks. And later, a more recent species that took over much of their homeworld. This latter species was especially adept at mechanical construction, using it mostly to capture and process large flying creatures, using the beetles as bait. Villain. Final species to be discovered were the Villain. The Villain had been communicating with the Arai for many years through ambassadorcy. Became part of the larger community very shortly after the Arai. With a large and imposing frame and a form of communication based on complex multi-voiced low-frequency rumble, the initial introductions were intimidating. After several attempts, Amelie Vidai was able to begin somewhat rudimentary communication and began visiting the Villain Marais, which she named, on a regular basis. She discovered a complex and amazing society that was able to use their technology in an unexpected way. They had the ability to quickly transform their world using extruded structures based on some form of complex miniature substrate material. Unlike the other worlds, the Villain sphere is scooped out of a Villain resettlement group that was preparing to set off into space to find a new homeworld. This was their way of life, to put themselves into stasis and scatter themselves throughout the stars. As mentioned previously, their appearance is imposing, standing about 9 feet tall with a distinct reptilian resemblance. They have 6 limbs, 2 muscular legs and arms, and a small set of arms. They control every aspect of their technology with their vocalizations, but over the years they have created control panels based on their number system that allow other species to easily access elements of their technology. And what their number system is. Oh, they look kind of cool. Okay, oops. What's this? Communication, talking with our neighbours. We take communication for granted, even with the varied languages we find here in Hunrath. But when we suddenly find ourselves among other intelligent species who don't share our culture, history, DNA, or vocal cords, it requires a huge amount of effort for the beginning of rudimentary chatting. This quick overview will set the stage for what to expect when communicating with our neighbours. Mofang. So basically it seems like lots of people have been scooped and put on an Earth from various different planets.
Yeah.
The Mofang were the first non-humans we met, with at least some level of similar physical vocal generating abilities. They picked up human words very quickly. This early mimicry resulted in what the species became to be called. Even though they were able to mimic single words and simple phrases, it became evident over the years that huge grammatical differences were not easily overcome. Some have proposed that difficulty may have arisen because the Mofang insisted on attempting to learn every human language, and as a result were never able to lock onto any consistent grammatical structure. Nevertheless, in spite of the rudimentary sentence construction, it's been very easy to communicate, and has been unnecessary for us to learn their language beyond a few simple phrases and proper names. If you'd like to learn more about communication with the Mofang, please contact Tam. Villain. The Villain have presented a particular communication challenge. From what we can gather, they produce sounds using 2 large reed-like structures inside opposing sides of their head. The vibrations generated are channeled to resonance chambers in their skulls, where they are combined into a complex low-frequency dual tone. The low-frequency bitonal sounds are not only hard for humans to hear and resolve, but impossible for us to mimic. And the Villain's hearing is also oriented towards low frequencies, so they are unable to hear most of the sounds associated with human speech. Therefore, communication with the Villain has relied on technology. They have adapted consoles, which the Villain fluently control with vocalization, for use by other species. Over the years, some individuals of other species, including a few humans, have learned to communicate very effectively using this method. Humans have been able to pick out some higher frequency characteristics of certain key Villain words over the years, and although we can't speak to them in a way that the Villains can understand, we are occasionally able to hear and recognize these words when spoken distinctly by the Villain. If you'd like to learn more about communication with the Villain, please contact Vitor. Arai. None of the stages of the Arai morphology have any vocalization apparatus because of the obvious synchronization of the barnacle flash and the ability of the pawns to provide for and address the needs of the polyarchs. It was assumed that the species could not communicate effectively. It was not until Farley began to spend large amounts of time in the polyarch antechamber that the first clues to their communication became evident. In months of research, Farley began to have limited success with receiving some kind of simple messages that were coming from the polyarchs. It's apparent now that the Polyarchs had been attempting to communicate the entire time, but they themselves had been experimenting with various channels until they finally got a response from Farley. After this breakthrough, others were able to tune into the Polyarchs and learn to listen. Both the Polyarchs and the Pawns have a similar organ that can sense human vocal frequency, enabling them to sense simple responses from humans, but over the years, Farley was able to learn to speak to the Polyarchs by a related form of extrasensory transmission. If you'd like to learn more about communication with the arrow, please contact Farley. Okay, and then the last document. Book. Seed information. Oh, come back! Ambassador seeds, collect. Oh god, there's a lot of text. Mother seeds. I don't want to read about seeds. Okay, so there's 15. Alright, what else have we? Some sort of projector. Ooh, hello. Gives us a circle near the tower. Welcome! And look, it's the front door that we couldn't get in before. Which, you know what? I'm going to unlock. Now we've got a shortcut. I wonder if that other journal had more stuff in. Come to Hanrath. Please give us a little bit of information about you so we can get to know you better. Name, date you came from, please use 4-digit year. Where you came from, country and city. Circumstances which you were taken, please note any dangers you noticed. Emptied. Bell found. Yeah, okay. Samuel Carlson. For my 2017. 1942 from Germany. Last thing I recall, large rumbling hiding in the cellar of a vacant building. Okay. Maria from 1988 from Mexico on my boat Bad Storm. I don't know what the AH is. And someone March of 2042. Portland. Skiing. Okay, interesting. Uh-huh. BPS koala bear. And the cassette tape. I'll go back to it, Kai. Oh, so they went to one of the other biodomes.
If they want me to read something, I feel like they need to make it actually something that's legible.
Yeah, I was gonna say, did you want to read the seed stuff?
That book is so inscrutably badly written. Let me
Yeah, if
see
you
if they
could
have an
zoom
option to
in.
change it.
Yeah, if they had a zoom in, or like what, like in Life is Strange, where you have like click Y to give it to make it text. You know, it's like if you want, yeah, if you want me to read something, make it legible.
Yeah, none of it is. Like, I could probably struggle through it, but I don't feel like I want to dive into their story as much. And maybe that's on
Yeah.
me for not caring, but if you want me to read and explore the world you've created, make it a little easier to read.
Yeah, I was gonna say though, it feels like we might need that information. Um, I might have a go, but I just need to get some more tea. So I'm just gonna have a quick tea break, and I'll be right. Well, I'll be back in a few minutes if that's okay.
No.
Tough.
Yeah, like that page is legible. I could struggle through this. But, eek. It's not what I'm saying, Kai. It's, I don't even know if I'm still audible, but, like, I feel like if you want me to follow a narrative like that, like, you would make it possible to read things. Like, you create a subtitle that makes it easy, or something. Like I'm looking at tombstones right now, and, like, it's neat, and it definitely creates world building. Like, you can see the age of, like, a tombstone and be like, oh, so and so died, and, like, how old they were and stuff. But if it's hard to read it, I don't know if you're getting as much out of these things in the moment. Like, there is an accessibility issue to it all, and it's off-putting.
No, Jesse makes perfect sense, Kai. Just we want to play the game. We don't want to have to read everything.
I would love to read everything. I just, like, how many games have we played that have put everything into, like, subtitles?
Yeah.
Or given the option of taking it out of the developer's stylization?
Yeah.
One of the actual, like, a YouTuber I
I know.
really
I was
enjoy
I was teasing.
watching, um, by the name of Mark Brown. He actually does Game Maker's Toolkit. And one of the things he actually did he does a lot on accessibility features. And when he did one about text, he
Yeah.
said that one of the hugest things you can ever do from a text-based accessibility standpoint is even if you really love your stylization of text stuff, that you should have a way for people to not look at the stylized version to read it.
Oh yeah, no, I
It's
100% agree. If you remember, I don't know if you remember the game that I played that was kind of like Mist. Um, it was called. Can we go and use Q?
I think I know which one
Maybe.
you're referring to.
Yeah, and that had it.
I want to
That
say like,
narrated out the silly text.
yeah, I want to say Gone Home had a similar issue
Mm.
with all of its like journals and stuff, where there were a lot
I
of
have to admit, I never read
options.
them. Yeah.
Like there were options, or maybe there were or there weren't, but you know, if you can't make sure that it's readable, like I'm looking at you, my laptop monitor with yours right now,
Yeah.
and like, yeah, I can get through it. I got a zoom and stuff, and I'm not even sitting that far from my laptop screen.
I mean, sitting quite far from my TV. I feel like I need to go up, but I'm
And
gonna attempt because this might be necessary information.
well, that's the thing is like when you look at it, it's like you and I are playing on probably sizable TVs. Like I think mine's
Oh
a
yeah, I've
50
got a
inch.
4K TV.
See,
Yeah.
I'm on like I'm only on HD. I don't have a 4K, but I'm on like a 50-inch TV,
Yeah,
and
mine's
like
like
it's still
47, I think, but
yeah.
it's a good like 2.5 meters away or something.
And I mean, you and I have
Mm.
such great eyes, clearly by the use of our glasses in life.
Yeah, yeah, I have great eyesight. I do.
I
Yeah, I
mean,
definitely can't read it without
I'm
my specs.
I'm just so great. You know, I got one whole
Yeah.
eye.
Oh bless. Did you get your oil out in the end?
No, I haven't had surgery yet.
Oh, dear. Okay, so ambassador seeds were first documented about 150 Earth years ago. They occur about once every 400 days if the trees remain healthy. Natural seed swaps occur between pairs of seeds that we now know drop simultaneously from healthy trees in paired spheres. When each seed was touched by a species in the sphere, the swap occurred, sending an ambassador from each sphere to the paired sphere. The word sphere has now lost all meaning. Location of the swap is defined by the locations of the pairs of seeds. After the first swap, the seeds recharge quickly, allowing for a quick return. First meetings were intense but naturally short. It was quite a surprise for both the Mofang and us. Over time, the seeds required more time to recharge, producing longer visits between species. Collector seeds. Everyone who arrives is familiar with the collector seeds. The bright light that we were all drawn to right before the event that brought us here is a collector seed. What new arrivals may not be aware of is that these seeds, like all seeds, come in pairs. When the tree drops a collector seed on the ground, it signals that its twin has begun its quest for a new being. That search may take hours or it may take years. When an appropriate situation, a natural threat of death, is found, the seed activates and swaps a smaller but varying sighted sphere from Earth, or wherever appropriate home world, here to Hunrath. As Hunrath becomes more populated, we would wait for a newly dropped collector seed, collect it and place it in the entry canyon area. This allowed us to provide more predictable entry experience for new arrivals and provide a single area to collect any resources that may have come along with the new arrival. Interesting. Okay. Unlike ambassador seeds and mother seeds, collector seeds do not seem to survive. The inner core is spent, leaving only the life without the husk. Mother seeds, postulated but unverified. First suggested by Alima Hamza. I don't know what that code is. The notion of mother seeds extrapolates the behavior of the lesser seeds to a superseed. He posited that the process that actually created the paired spheres was similar to all other swaps, but on a much grander scale. The idea is that two seeds from a mother tree were scattered on the galactic winds to find appropriately similar environments. When matches were found, some process was triggered that swapped large portions of landscape between vastly different worlds. Amer further noted that the trees' locations in the center of the spheres suggested that the trees grew from these mother seeds. Because of the similarities, it's been conjectured that reswapping the entire environment spheres might be possible with a larger scale version of the ambassador seed machine. Okay, so we could get this portion of Earth back home. That means there's a portion of the thing. So what is this 15 all about?
Not sure yet.
I feel like it's relevant. And then there's this circle on the map. Screenshots.
Yeah, and you can change the slide.
Oh.
No,
Oh,
no, no,
hang
no,
on.
no. Yeah, you can rotate it,
Yours?
but I also there's like a screen in front of the lens that you can actually rotate, or not rotate, but like swap.
Yeah, but you can also make it move across, so
Yeah, and I
if
wasn't sure
that's
if it meant to go somewhere else.
no, I gotta try and get it sent again. That is not centered. Oh, the grid thing.
Yeah, and that's the problem. I have no idea. I'm wondering if the 15 has something to do with it, but I couldn't tell how to line, like what it thought it was lining up there. So I don't know. Whichever way it's supposed to go, I'm unsure at this moment.
It could be indicating positions of something, or it could, you know. Yeah, I don't know either. But hey, we've got a shortcut now. If we
Yeah, and
open the
it
door.
allowed me to close the damn door that we used earlier. Because I have a
Oh,
feeling it's
interesting.
important, because near that dam is a ramp and a walkway,
Mm-hmm.
but you can't use it if the dam door is open.
Mm-hmm.
So... Actually,
Yeah.
is that way opened up and I just need to go release that? Maybe I should work my way back there. Yeah, and this speed is a little slow. Just a tad faster would be nice.
Yeah, the run thing, yeah.
I can't imagine how somebody uses walk.
Yeah,
Because,
honestly. I want to, like, you know, shoot things with it being that slow. It's like, run should be run. Please.
yeah, this feels like brisk walking.
This is like, oh my god, you know, I have been walking for miles and now I'm going to attempt to run.
I feel bad that I'm saying all these complaints about the game. It's fine. I'm enjoying it, but...
Yeah, it just the text is illegible and it would be really useful if it either read it out to us with subtitles or did the whole Life is Strange thing where it gives you a text version. Hang on, how do I get it to go back? Do I need to put the
You need to, like,
thing up straight
swap which
first?
one's up.
Yeah.
It's the best I could tell.
Yeah. Yeah, so can we get in here then? No, the door is still locked though.
Yeah, but there's, like...
Ah, walkway. Gotcha.
Yeah.
From the top where the battery is?
So, like, are you looking at the dam?
Yeah.
You see that grate facing upwards?
Yeah.
Those are stairs up onto that walkway, and that's why I wanted it closed. Because I would think that that's an access point to something later.
Ah, so are you going back round the whole thing then?
I did, and can't do anything. It looks like there's like a handle to release the stairs, but I don't know how to
Ah.
get up there yet.
In which case, I'm going to try my thing, which was maybe going up here and walking along.
Although, is that possible? Can I get to the other side of the river? Do you want me to be on the other side of the river?
Another books.
By the way, did you shoot the laser thing at the one seed thingy?
What?
I thought I did shoot a laser at a seed thingy.
Stand behind it separately. Okay, there was more in that book. Which laser thingy at what thingy? What? Huh? What are you talking about?
That contraption in front of you? It
Yeah.
shoots like a laser.
I know! I blinded myself with it and Kai laughed at me.
I shot it. I thought I shot it at something and it caused something to disappear. But I don't know.
But you can shoot it at the thing in the corner. And it disables the technology, but I didn't know how that was particularly relevant. You know, there's only two things it can point at. The one thing you'd like Maximus 3 is to give you plain text subtitles. Yes, that's basically what we need. So that blue thing there. So that red thing there is doing something up there with some dome. And then the blue thing is stopping anything coming in, which we'll have to turn off possibly at some point. All this is doing is... Oh, you see what I'm missing something. Okay, cool. That's fine. I'm obviously missing something. I'm just doing the talking to myself thing. So there's this battery which I connected up, but I don't know what it does. Because it's freaking... It says something about new plug. Battery capacitor log. So it's... I don't know whether it's charged, whether we need to do something with it. I moved this across so it was plugged in, but... Done something with the cursor. I don't know what I just did. So I also went across here and like turned off a water tap.
Yeah, I
don't know
tried
if
that
that
as
did
well.
anything.
But the thing is that the other end of that water tap is a broken pipe.
Yeah.
So that didn't look too promising to me. I do wonder if there's a way to get that gate, that dam, to be on the other side. Because there's a walkway on the opposite side as well. So if I could completely flip the dam, it might be possible to get to the other side of the river past the dam.
I see what you mean. Right, so this only has two positions. Blind the little thing over there. Or blind me and this thing here. This thing doesn't work anyway in proximity by the looks of it. And it could also maybe blind something over there. Yeah, no, that's fine. Okay, it's fine for you to comment. I'm not going to judge for you making comments.
I mean, think of our first mist stream.
Oh my gosh, the mist. Yeah.
Our first mist stream was pretty rough.
Yeah. But hey, I mean, this is all new to me. I've never played this game before. I've never seen anyone play this game before past the bit in the train yard I saw ID at Xbox play. I mean, I remember the first time I played Myst, it was on stream. Yeah, so there's a hose which feels like it's going towards the tree, which we can't see anything or get anything, and we can't get across here, and there's some kind of crane. We're telling your dad not to look at the burnt books. Aww. Bird's eye view. mean, it makes sense that we're sort of exploring different areas because, you know... Did you connect the battery up?
What now?
The battery. Did you connect it up?
Where?
In the room with the blue laser. The thing that's on my screen.
Oh, I put that in the down position, yeah.
Yeah, okay. The books weren't... Okay. Yeah, I mean, that's really cool if you played it with your dad. I don't know what cursor mode locked and unlocked is, but I keep on pressing in the trigger buttons to do things. Okay, so I've got a blue thing on now because why not? Something different. There's a whole bunch of switches that obviously do something with tracks. Oh, so I could lock myself in here. I don't want to, but I could. Oh, unless there's something on the back of the door. No, there's not. All that did was lock me in. So yes, there's a switchy thing. There's this red laser which we can't get back to because I can't get up in the lift. Go see what Cranky Pants has to say.
Oh. Destroyed both of those crystal thingies. Oops.
Till you destroy that red mofo... What? Till you destroy the red mofo thing... Mofang thing, you're gonna have to get through the wall of this cell. I mean, I destroyed the two crystal thingies. Accidentally, mostly. With the blue thing.
Yeah.
Yeah, I exploded both of them. Somewhat accidentally. Yeah, there was definitely some accidental destroying. There's probably a button missing somewhere. I don't know what this battery thing does.
We ain't making further progress till you disable that red Mofang beam. You're gonna have to get through the wall of this cell.
Yeah, it's because there are so very few things that you can interact with. Missing the stuff that you can interact with, which frustrates me slightly. So does he want us to destroy the red thing? I don't know. I'm not entirely clear on what we're supposed to be doing.
I think we're supposed to get rid of it somehow, but how is the question.
Yeah.
Hey Garrison, thanks for the resub. No, I have not tried hovering yet. I don't know if I can hover in this game. Let's see.
We can't jump, so how can we hover?
Oh, dang it, you're right. I can't even break this game as a platformer. Shit.
Thank God. Disable the red beam, he said. Okay, yes, I know, but isn't that the red beam? Well, I'm very glad to have a VOD for some things because it's like, God, I really wish I could replay stuff that. Right, that doesn't seem to twist around the other way.
No.
There's so many doors on it. Safe to assume, okay. But we're clearly missing something because, well, we're stuck, sort of-ish, maybe. Oh my god, the walk is basically snail's pace.
And it doesn't
Gotta
appear
be
the
something-
switch gears on the tracks do anything either.
No, well...
Like, it might realistically be doing something, but it doesn't look to be doing anything. At least not yet.
I imagine it will dictate when we finally get a minecart which direction it goes in, which will probably be important.
We've already been abducted, Garrison. That's the thing. The abduction happened at the beginning of the game.
Yeah. We looked into the light. Hi, Garrison.
We saw the light. It was bad.
Yeah. I feel like that we fill up a cart or something there. we need a co-location seed. Oh, I found a new area, Jesse. I found a new area. So, you know,
Yeah.
when we came up at the beginning?
Yep, I saw that
you
door.
found it.
I didn't notice anything, but maybe you'll notice something that I didn't.
Oh. You already found it. No, it's just a pretty purple area. But hey, it's open, which it wasn't before. Yeah, there's that glowy mine stuff. Okay, just like giant mushroom things. Fine, it's not a new area.
Oh, no, it was new. I just didn't find anything associated with it, unfortunately.
So we've got the vault, which has a load of stuff, some of which is impossible to read. We've got a lot of areas that have things in that we can't do anything with. We need to disable a red beam, probably with a blue beam, but we can't get the blue beam to rotate necessarily as yet. And yeah, we're just stuck in this pocket of earth. Oh, I found the graveyard.
Oh, you hadn't seen that? The tombstones?
No. I haven't gone up here, that's why. I remember mentioning it. I remember mentioning it because I was like, oh, on the map it says there's a graveyard. But I hadn't. I think I'd gone previously into it when I played the game the first time because I'd explored all the way around here trying to figure out what's going on. Carl Hunrath. I'm guessing Hunrath is the first person here, or one of the few people here. John Farley. Oh God. Lisa Roscoe. That's lots of people deaded. I'm wondering if some of these people may have been backers. But yeah, it would really make sense to be able to have text either read out or translated, because yeah, some of this is like, it's really great and picturesque and stuff, but it's not accessible at all in any way, form, shape or form. Okay, so whatever, I don't need to live again. Of course. Because it wouldn't be a Joe stream if I didn't need to go to the bathroom 70 times.
We all lost everything. Everything but our stories. And they shouldn't be.
I'll be right back.
Okay.
I was 3. It was April of 1983. Cecil, it was 1870 for you. Sam and... So the plan will happen. In spite of our, we're locking down as much as possible here and moving everybody out. CW will stay here, and I'll go to Murray.
I mean, I do drink tea, but I also have the tiniest bladder in the world. So I feel like we've only had literally basically the first achievement and
the mayor got out early.
You know, the one that we got for going back to CW. We haven't gotten many of the achievements. It feels like we're not very far through the game.
Like somehow
we're, you know, 2 hours in. What is this?
Has meaning if someone listens, but
1 seed pair.
A new one.
2 plant. Oh, this is just explaining the thing. Forgery from seeds.
Oh God.
Parts connected. Path open when mature. Superposition. What happens? Fruition. My brother. Do we want a teeny hint? Jesse, do you think we need a teeny hint?
I'm not sure. I was just reading or listening to the other side of the tape.
The other side of the tape?
Yeah, it's a tape. It has 2 sides.
Oh my God. Didn't think about that.
Not that it really helped me.
Okay, let's just listen to the other side of the tape, guys, see if there's anything there. Hi! Quopel? Welcome to my stream. Confused, but it's great.
Hi, I'm Darling. I guess if you're seeing this, then I wasn't able. Just in case. Welcome. But it's probably not safe here. To be blunt, we're getting ready for a battle. I don't know what you'll find. I just thought I should. Just be cautious with who you trust. CW may be here. I don't know. Just be careful. I've got to go. See you soon. And don't panic. As jarring as this experience is, you really will find Hunter out to be a decent price.
I'm trying not to be confused.
Yeah, I am so confused.
Slowly but surely, you figure stuff out. Or hope you do. Realistically, if you could follow that, where would it bring you? No, that would just take me to there, wouldn't it? Okay. There's gotta be a way to there. How? I feel like there's gotta be something on the backside. Oh, you listened to the other side first.
Hmm?
I listened to that side first time.
Oh, right.
I might have accidentally flipped it. I don't know.
Yeah. Yeah, I'm just mostly trying to understand the game right now. Well, sounds terrifying. You finished now? Okay. I'm wondering if I missed something at the beginning of the other bit, but I think it was just the... It didn't seem like that was the same length.
Yeah, trying to rewind all the way or something.
Yeah.
Yeah, I know what you mean.
There's a lot of blank. Did you find there was a lot of blank at the beginning of the other side?
Possibly.
I mean, I have already listened to this one, but I don't know. Anyway, doesn't matter. Yeah, so there's this diagram which seems to just explain the thing we was doing about the seeds. So, the question was, do we want a hint?
I'm not sure.
A very small hint.
The problem is that anything's quote-unquote small, I feel like it'll just be like, duh, moment. You know?
Oh yeah, 100%. 100% it's going to be duh.
And I don't know if I want to have a duh moment or I want to try and suss it out eventually. Very difficult to make a decision there.
Yeah, I know what you mean. It's like, do I want to feel stupid? I'm gonna try and line up these dots. Why not?
Got anything that could be a phone number?
Hmm?
I found a phone booth.
Yeah, no. I did make a pretty pattern. With the 15 dots.
Wait, there's 15 dots?
I said that. Don't know if there are 15 dots. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
If there were 15 dots, that would feel like quite the
15,
coincidence.
16, 17. No, there are 17 dots.
Oh, okay.
But I made it line up, so therefore I feel better about it.
Okay. Yeah, by the
We can't-
gas station, there was a phone booth.
Oh yeah, I saw that. But there's no phone. It doesn't work.
Oh, I mean, you can rotate the dial.
Oh, okay.
Oh.
I feel like it's probably not going to go anywhere.
Whatever it did, it didn't do anything when I tried it, but it seemed interesting.
Yeah. The battery's marked. We turn the battery on. There's the wall and the tower.
At least we think we turned it on.
Round thing. Where we connected it. We walked through the forest on one side. It doesn't seem like there's an obvious water crossing on the other side or a way to get up the wall. There's that underground passage. I think we need to be able to get into the tower. The one by the rail yard. The one that looks like a rocket. Behind the tree. Behind the rail yard. Near that giant ball. But yeah, it's one of those, it's like, clearly you're missing something. But are we missing something because it's not obvious? Because it's being deliberately obtuse.
Old style puzzle games being deliberately obtuse? No.
I know, right? So this whole walkway thing on this wall. What's that? Power thing. There's not any way to get. Oops. But we've turned on some power, but not all power, because it'd be nice to be able to get into the scrapyard thing. But yeah, that is some kind of power up there, I think. And there's this door. It's locked. And then there's this thing, which rotates, but not terribly useful unless we can transport the blue thing somehow and make it counteract something up there. But yeah, so there's a button that rotates it, but it doesn't really do anything useful that we can see.
That'd be the right way to describe it. I can't see any use.
Yeah. Cannot currently see any use. Would like to get into this yard. Could probably screw through that hole if it would let me crouch. So Farley, we've been in Farley. With CW, we can't get in there. The tower has power. So does the sphere, which is the thing. The town doesn't have power. The garage doesn't have power. The ramp doesn't have power. But scrap and tunnels do. So where is scrap and tunnels, and can we get to it? But yeah, it's like it looks fun in there. I want to go in. Door doesn't open. I mean, there's no receiver in the phone.
No.
I tried 911, it didn't work.
You tried what now?
911.
Oh, okay.
And the operator didn't either. I feel like because it's got the letters, maybe we could spell something out.
Trying for CW.
No, cyan actually. But CW is not a bad idea. No, it's just 2-9. But yeah, it's like it's not got any receiver, so we can't talk. But maybe it would open something, possibly. But yeah, I've not found anything that looks like a phone number or what have you. I really am stumped as to what we're missing.
Yeah, I can't say I'm sure either at this point.
I feel like Kai, maybe like, is there like a one letter hint? Like, or just, is there an area like that we've just keep on going past that you're just screaming at the thing going, ah, go in there, go in there.
I mean, there's got to be an area that does that.
Workshop. Okay. Workshop. Oh, with the battery. Okay. We've missed something in the workshop. Okay.
Maybe we didn't follow the instructions for the battery.
I really have no clue. Couldn't read the instructions for the battery. So, you know, that would make it really hard to follow the instructions for the battery. Gotta go around this way because we're closed up the other way. So we've missed something in the workshop. Cool. At least we know which area. Thank you. I mean, when I was in the workshop, you did sort of say, oh, I see what you've missed. But yeah, if it's anything to do with reading the things, they've made it really hard. I'm going the wrong way. That's back up to the meeting place. Now I'm stuck on a tree. It's got to be something to do with disabling that spread beam then, I feel. I mean, it's got to be something fairly non-obvious. Oh, look, there's a button. Oh, look, there's a button. Didn't approach you from that side, didn't see the button. Yeah. It's moving the thing. I would like to get out of the... Turn it off. Okay. I would just like to move forward, please. Ah, hang on. There we go. Ah, I'm guessing this is what all the twisty things are for. We've got to turn it round. I'm just going for a little ride. Brake? Oh, that's on. I want to get out now, please. Can I get out now, please? Ah! Thank you. I didn't realise I had cursor mode on. Oh, is that gonna actually work? Now I gotta figure out how to make it go where I want it to. This is cool. I like this. Yeah, I didn't know what the cursor mode thing did. Now Now I know what it does.
Problem is, I feel like I need to turn the thing around.
It does rotate. Just have to get a good angle, I guess.
What rotates?
The gun on the front.
Yeah, but not as far as I'd want it to. For what I think I want to do.
It works enough. I turned it off. I disabled the beam. I don't know whether we wanted to do that, but hey. Yeah, that did something, exactly. Okay. Well, at least that's fairly clear. Oh, yeah. Okay, you're in this game, Jesse.
Am I?
Just said, where the Jesse am I? Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, I did something. I don't know what it was I did. I mean, I turned off a red thing, but hey.
Oh, I didn't do that yet.
Ah. Big cable, can you plug it in? Is this what he means? Because I already plugged that in. Or does he mean that? Which I can't do anything about. If he means this, I already plugged it in. If you mean that, I have no idea what it's supposed to connect to. Like a fire hose and a cable. But yeah, I ain't got anything to connect it to, mate. So, yeah. Buy the big battery. But if he means the cable that I already plugged in, then I already plugged it in. Yeah. So yeah, cool. Alright, done that. Now, under the tree. So if we can get under the tree, that would be great. Are you under the tree already?
No, I don't know.
Where are you?
I found a way to get into that one tunnel that was blocked by the rocks.
What? Where? Which one? There were multiple tunnels blocked by the rocks. Which rocks specifically? The red ones?
Yeah, the ones that are glowy rocks that I figured if you shot it with the laser, you could get in.
Excellent.
Rather than finding a way to disable the red laser, I wanted to get through there because I figured that's what the whole point was.
Yeah, no, it makes sense. I remember those. They were back at the beginning, right?
Yeah, I guess. I found an airplane.
Hang on, how do you get to them? Oh. I've missed a bit. Hang on. I can switch the tracks from inside the car. Well, no, I want to make everything 10 times as hard for me, guys.
Oh, can you? That wasn't clear.
Yeah.
That was super not clear that you could actually change the tracks from inside the car.
Yeah. Okay, if you can. It seems to suggest you can, but I can't actually get that, so. Except that I can't. Oh no, it seems to have done it anyway. Right, it's interesting. I'm just going on a scenic road where I drive. How do I get up there? How did you actually get the right angle for this thing? The red rocks.
I had to go through a different set of rocks.
Oh, can you get through those?
Yeah. I think it can blast those as well.
Okay. Okay, it's really not clear how you switch the tracks from inside the cart, and I can't get. It doesn't seem to be doing it. And now I'm sort of stuck, so I'm going to have to get out and switch it. Ah, yes, you can get that as well. Well, I was back as far as I could. It was just a very bad angle. Yeah, it's like if I'm on the junction, I can't reach the thing. If I'm not on the junction, I just getting out the bloody door. It's much simpler. I just get out the bloody door.
Well, I turned off the red laser thing or destroyed it. I guess I can go talk to the guy. Who I don't know if I trust at all.
No, me either.
Greatly appreciate your help. But this'll be complicated. Especially for a new arrival like yourself. Alright. That tree, the really
It was
big
already
tree
facing the
in
right
the
way.
middle. Well,
Scenic drive.
it's connected to everything. The cell wall, the dome, them seeds, the root beneath it, all of it. It's one and the same, one connected.
No, that's the wrong way.
Sounds like a load of Buddhist malarkey. Farley would bust hearing me spout this. Yeah, I really don't get it. Regardless of what it
How am I actually meant to turn around?
to be. Well, healthy.
It wasn't so much turn around as it was just trying to find an angle to hit it.
Spell it out for you. You gotta get down below the tree to the heart and connect it all back up. There's a cable up next to my big battery out there. If you haven't already, can you plug it in for me? It's one less thing for me. It's not the best time to be explaining this stuff. Now, where's the Jesse?
Gotcha.
Although I'll probably need to call it soon.
There we go.
Because unfortunately, with me being 1 hour closer in time, it means it's also an hour later for me.
On a shooting spree, yes indeedy. Dilithium crystals. Oh, there's an airplane. The 9 Glopia? Gardena County Airport. There's a blinking distillery in here.
Yeah, a little bar.
Aratai, 5 ounces of coconut hooch. No, half an ounce of coconut hooch, 1.5 ounces of spiced shine, 2 ounces of Murray fruit juice, 3 ounces of fire giant juice, splash of grenadine. Plant type attributes: purple mushrooms, lime taste, hanging flowers, grenadine, fire plant leaves, pineapple taste, Murray fruit, citrus taste. Motang blast, 1 ounce of white shine, half an ounce of aged hooch, 3 ounces of orange astronaut drink, 1 ounce of fire plant juice, then float, 1 ounce black hooch, half an ounce of hard stuff, splash of grenadine. Interesting. Perils of the Sea, 2 ounces of purple mushroom juice, 2 ounces of Murray fruit juice, 1 ounce simple syrup, 1 ounce white shine, and 1 gold tummy buster. And I made the light shine and the music player go.
Yeah. I didn't really
But I
see
probably
anything
shouldn't.
here that seemed important.
I found a map.
Yeah, and I don't know what that is either.
Take a screenshot of it, might be useful. Well,
It's
still
from
interesting
Area
to find the
51.
secret.
It has A51 on the tail. Ah!
Okay, so now can we go under the tree? Is the question.
I haven't figured that part out yet. Because I've seen the door to the back of the tree, but that doesn't really help much.
Yeah, there's not immediate access to the tree. It says we need to go under the tree, but how do we get under the tree? I feel like this is going to take more sessions than I have.
Do you know what achievement you need?
Yeah, it's an end game one based on the ratio.
Uh-huh.
And we have
Missable or story?
one that there's like there's 2 endings, and you can just replay a choice, I think, at the end to get it. So, you know, if we get one ending and then we need the other ending, it's not hard to get that, but it's more we've barely scraped the surface, I feel. We've turned up a red beam, but what did that do? Yeah, I realise that, Kai. Don't rub it in. Especially if Jesse has to go in 3 hours. Unless we whiz through next session, then, you know, maybe go
Which
run
we
out of time.
kind of sort of did with Mist. Like, our first session was super slow.
I've still got another Tuesday that we could do. Because I'm not. I'm back on the Tuesday. No, I'm back on the Monday. There's still another Tuesday I could do.
Wait, what do
That
you
would work.
It's the
There are 3
15th.
more Tuesdays.
There are
Yes,
2 more
3 more
Tuesdays.
Yeah, there are 2 more, so there are 3 Tuesdays in total.
Yeah.
Sorry. So that is possible in 3 sessions, I would have thought. 2 sessions, I was thinking I only had 2 sessions. It's because February was short. I got confused.
Okay.
And because I've had having 2 holidays, so I'm not really a holiday. I'm going to help my grandpa at the end of this month. But I'm back, and I've got another Tuesday, so 3 sessions is doable. I really want this to mean something. No, it didn't, Kaya. I was joking. The fact that you said rubbing it in. I'm wondering whether there's something's unlocked with a tower or a door somewhere because we turned off the red beam.
I
guess
mean,
the
if
question is,
anything, if
what
it
did
turned
we-
off
what did we
anything, could it have opened up like one of the areas that we were barriered? The more alien
Possibly.
areas?
No, I don't think we can get through there. What am I going up here?
Well, it might, but it might not. But like, it's worth if that was sending up a barrier that we couldn't get through.
Yeah.
No, doesn't look like. Oh my god!
What?
I can walk through it.
You can walk through it. Oh. Interesting. I had my stream up, got confused. What does it do? What does it mean?
I don't know. Like, the other side of it looks normal.
Like Earth?
Yeah.
Like it's a fake alien barrier?
Yeah.
Interesting. Ooh, I wonder if we take the minecart through it. Kai's very excited. He says she got it. I thought maybe it had opened up a door. I still want to go and see if it's opened up this door. Because there was an area where I went up a tunnel and I could have got through that because I'd already turned off my red beam. And I thought, oh no, I'm going the wrong way. I could have discovered it accidentally. Damn it. And now you're streaming for me, so.
There's tracks up there.
Yeah, I know. I was so close with the minecart. I know. I am a numpty. I made assumptions.
But it like warps to behind the other thing.
Yes. Generally, Kai, you find in my streams that you are shouting at things because I did a stupid.
Okay, so I go through here.
I
Puts
do
me
lots
over
of
here.
stupid.
But I'll just walk along this if I can for a bit. And not worry about taking my minecart with me. Because I'd rather explore on foot. Because I think there's something I want with the on foot passage.
Well, I think I can get on foot anyway.
Oh, that's the
graveyard.
Yeah.
Yeah, I like, making it hard for myself. But this is why I play with Jessie, because we will both think of things that the other person didn't. Well, Jessie will think of the things, and I will copy them.
Oh, okay, so there's the thing that I really wanted. But can I get to that?
You were confused at a card game that was literally Go Fish. Oh dear. Oh, did you hear what I said about Nonary games coming out on Xbox? I don't know if you're interested in that, but I'm really excited. I mean, I can totally get out of the minecart if I need to.
Yeah, I just didn't know what I want to do with the minecart, so I figured why bring it with me for now.
Well, there's red stones you can shoot. I wonder if you can shoot the red stones. The red stones are fake. Well, I figure if I bring the minecart with me, then at least I've got it. Ah, I found another junction.
I know what to do.
Ah, we're on the other side of the
think.
river.
Yeah, it's like a loop around. But I think I know what has to be done.
That's so jarring. I want to go through this hole. Great, the thingy-majiggy is confused. That's not what I wanted to do. It's going to be facing the wrong way. And that will just fall off a cliff. Do I want to fall off a cliff? Do I want to fall off a cliff?
I don't think it'll let you fall off the cliff.
You brought the mine track thing through.
Yeah.
Have you figured out what you need to shoot?
Not yet, but I have an idea.
Okay. Okay, do you want to share with the class, or are you just going to keep me guessing?
The rotating rock.
Oh, what, the blue thing's inside it?
Yeah.
But there's a container in the way. It's not going to go through that hole. The rotating rock is behind those trees.
Oh.
Don't think we're going to get a good angle, to be perfectly honest, but I
Good
could
point.
be wrong.
So
Good idea.
maybe we need to get through this gate door thing on for this compound.
Yeah, the warp is like backwards, isn't it?
It almost looks like
if-
it puts you to the opposite
if I
side of
wanna-
it.
Yeah, so if I want to... Yeah, I want to go in the opposite direction to what it's taking me. But I can't. So I can't get the other side of the fence.
But I think
like-
the back side of the house had another warp point.
Yeah.
So I'm gonna walk there through Farley house. Because I want to say the back door did have warp on the right side then. That might put us inside the scrap compound thing.
Yeah. I want to get over there, but there's no more there to get. Back side of the house, eh?
Yep. There is.
Like through the door?
Yeah. Oh.
Does that take you to where I think it takes you to, which is the path over the river?
Path over the river.
Yeah, that's what I thought. That's what I was trying to get to, but then I discovered that it was disorienting with the, you know, I want to get over the river and I was going in the wrong direction thing. There's a rock in the way, so this should, wait, literally put me where I want to be. I'm gonna go with oops, I went a different way. And I have discovered a different path. I was going to go towards the river and instead I went somewhere else and now I've ended up on the other side of that thing. Hello, I found a little wheel thing. Oh, hello, I made something happen. I'm not sure if I wanted to do that.
But you did it.
Yep, I did. I ended up behind the scrapyard type thing. And found a little device that did a blue thing. Holy crap! This is fine. This is fine. How do I get out of it? I did a transport, I think. I just did a transport, and now I am somewhere with fish symbols, and holy shit! I think I'm on someone else's planet. It looks like I'm in freaking Riven. Mist. Yeah, I feel. Oh my god. Yeah, I found a transport seed thing.
Good job.
But I can't go anywhere. I'm literally trapped on a bridge and there's some symbols of which I'm going to take a screenshot of because I like taking screenshots. And Kai's laughing at me. Oh no, there's a lever. That doesn't do anything. Wait, I maybe can do something.
I might have gone
No,
to the same
I
place.
literally can't do anything here. My reactions are giving him joy apparently. I was trying to move a bridge. It didn't move. Maybe you'll have more luck. I wanted to do that. Did you manage to get the path over the river fixed at least?
Yeah.
Yeah. Thanks for the thing about looking around. I'm going to.
Although I think I might have
just
found a
be
different
careful
area
about
to you.
spoilers. You found a different area to me.
I don't
Mine
know.
has mountains and
I've got a lot of rocks.
yeah, I have barren rocks, but no pool unless you found something I haven't.
I have flowers and rocks and
Yeah, I don't have
water and...
those. I have a peek into a bit of jungle. Yes, I miss things. Be patient. I am slow. I don't know what I'm missing here though.
Yeah, I found a different area to you.
So we're both randomly transported. All right, I got a lever. That doesn't do anything.
Well, I think I can always go
And
back.
I've got another lever which doesn't do anything, which means it probably does something, and I'm just being
Okay,
really
I can go
daft.
back.
I'm just being really daft. Yes, I'm fairly certain I am just missing stuff. Just be patient with me.
Yeah, I used some Orby thing to transport.
Yeah, same.
And I can go back through the orb.
Yeah, I'm just kind of want to figure out this bridge thing.
I just don't know where you went to get there.
I went. So you know when you said I'll go behind the house?
Yeah.
Well, I went behind the house, and then instead of going towards the river bit, I went the other way, and then went back to a purple wall, and found another area, which then I followed along.
So here's the back side of the house. Crossover. Yep.
Yeah. And then go, instead of going left, go right. Down that path. And go through that solid purple wall. Which is so disorienting. And then follow that path along.
Each, like, that's the thing, like, the two sections I was viewing were, like, a little bit further down the wall. Like, there's...
Yeah.
There's micro differences between these.
Yeah, I know. I just happened to go that way, and then I activated an orb, and I was very confused. I don't know what this lever is doing. I'm sure it must be doing something, but I can't see what it's doing. Which doesn't help me. So therefore it seems to be doing nothing, which is just confusing me, because what I really want to do is, at the very least, like, move across to a different area. Because it looks fun over there. So when you say explore around more, there isn't really, you know... Yes, but I mean, I am going to look around. It's not like I'm not looking around. I am looking around, I'm just not seeing stuff. But saying it like that sort of makes me feel like I really am missing something, which could be construed as whatever. Anyway, time's coolness. Why do you not do anything? Maybe you can figure out what this thing is doing, Jesse, because I'm being completely dense. Or I'm just going to go back and do the river thing.
It didn't really add much to me, I thought.
Yeah, I'm just going to go back because that area is just making me feel stupid.
The bridge thingy? I rotated it.
Great! So I was being daft, which is why my chat is going, oh good lord. As I said, please refrain from making me feel like an idiot. That would be much appreciated. If I can't figure something out,
Do you want to go
I'm
back
gonna
to
finish
it,
this
or?
game. No. Yeah, don't be rude. If you're gonna be rude, you'll get banned because I don't have any tolerance for rudeness. I will finish this game. I will 100% this game. You know. But I refuse to be made to feel like an idiot. Just because a mechanic wasn't obvious. Mechanic is not obvious. That is a shortcoming of the game, not of the player. Anyway, I want to go and make this staircase go down, so I've got another shortcut. Boom! Staircase. Ooh, I have 2 passages. And I found another area I want to go through as well. Right. So. Ooh, orange tower. Which looks like a bus or an airplane or something.
I was gonna say elevator.
Ooh, and what looks like a telephone dial as well. Doesn't seem to, the button doesn't even do anything, so wondering whether the telephone dial is connected. 6. Yeah, this is a telephone dial which puts in a code. Yeah, exactly. It's like, you know, I missed something. Yeah, it doesn't mean that I'm not gonna go back and figure it out. Okay, so 5-digit code, 6-digit code? 6-digit code needed for whatever that is.
Oh, is it? I didn't try all to fill in the digit set. I was like, I don't want to go much further on the numbers.
Yeah, I wanted to see how many I needed. Exactly. I mean, I was looking, but you know, there wasn't any immediate feedback as to what I was missing, so you know. But yeah. It is totally the game's fault that I missed something. It's 100% the game's fault. It's not my fault. And oh, hello. I didn't actually see that path before. But I wouldn't have been able to, or maybe I did, but I wouldn't have been able to do anything because the thing didn't come up. Okay, so I'm betting that this bit through here is where Jesse went to find the other orb. No, jarring. Okay,
And I need to call it.
Mm-hmm.
Got a little bit longer than I thought I was gonna have for time tonight.
Mm-hmm.
Well, because, you know, like, normally, like, about 7 o'clock, my time is roughly about eat.
Yeah, I know. I want to explore this new areas that I unlocked. And maybe go back and do the stupid bridge thing.
Well, this new area is much more expansive. Or at least it feels like it is.
Ah, and another place that needs a code. 3-digit code.
Yeah, Mr. Coolness.
Did you find the place for the 3-digit code as well?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh. Another warp.
I suppose it'll...
Crud.
Another warp. Oh, gosh, yeah.
Inside that
We're going
other
between
world.
the little Yeah, well, you know, I was a plonker and missed it. I want to at least have a look at the other world that you found. It does look like a hairbrush.
Wait, what?
You said you found the warp thing.
Yeah,
I found
but
the other
no, I
warp
know where
thing.
this is.
What do you mean you know where it is? Did you manage to unlock a house room?
No, I've been in that house before. I found this house.
It has a different area now.
No, like I remember getting into that house, and I don't remember there being a warpy thingy there.
No, there wasn't. There was a rock slide. Maybe it was a mirage.
Or maybe yeah, maybe using it got rid of it. Entirely possible.
Well, that's some kind of door that can't get through, so I feel like there's got to be some other direction for that. Okay, so you're right with the bit. There doesn't seem to be much to explore in that first warp that you found.
Yeah, at least I didn't see anything that first trip.
No, there's a door which I feel like
well, with as much as I'm seeing here, I haven't found the next step in this area yet. Found a much larger area. And I see a red laser in this area.
Interesting. Can we get the minecart through to it? No, I can't find my way back. Damn it.
No, there's no cart track into this area. And I don't think you can take something through the warps.
That's a good point. Okay, let me at least get to somewhat near where you are, so at least when we start back again, we're back in the same place.
Sure.
And then we know we're looking for a 6-digit and a 3-digit code for some doors that we found as well. So what am I missing with this stupid bridge thing? Because honestly, the lever just seems to do nothing.
Behind the back.
What do you mean behind the back?
So, the bridges?
Oh, there's a turn. Yeah. The turning wheel. Did that move? That didn't move anything, though.
No, but it provides like power to use the lever.
Oh, it was missing power, right?
I'll refer to it as power, whether or not it is power, whatever. But yeah.
Yeah. Gotcha. There we go. Okay. What does that do? Ah, locks the bridge in place. May not have wanted to do that.
It didn't really lock it in place from what I could tell. I don't know.
does a... Right, that's interesting. Oh no, I'm not saying there was any excuse for them being rude. There was no excuse for them being rude. It was unacceptable. What did this red thing do?
I don't know. It looks like it turned it a different direction. Or allowed you to turn it in a slightly different direction.
Possibly. I don't know. It's stuck now anyway.
So maybe you created a permanent bridge instead of having to do the rotating game back and forth.
I found a little creature. Oh, the red thing was stopping you from turning. Okay, fair enough. But yeah, I mean, yeah, there's no reason to be rude to someone, you know, especially coming into someone's stream and being rude to them. Like, yes, that is something. But
Hello, these are my first words ever in your chat. Look around.
Yeah. And then, oh, you're not going to get anywhere in this game. Yeah. Negativity like that is not welcome. You know, gotta give people a chance to, you know, whatever. And things are gonna get missed. Right. Oh yeah, there is a red beam, so yeah. We'll probably end up having to turn off that at some point as well then. I think this is the A world with the bugs. There seems to be lots of buggy things who we can't communicate with as yet. I think this is like the building temples, something about building temples. Hooray, yeah. Which... Isn't that where Farley went? Where did you find the other transport?
Oh, way further. Follow the path for a while. You'll get to like a much more detailed area.
I found a transport pod on another map.
Yeah. That's what it was. That transport pod had. The glowy orby thingy. That took me back to the mining area.
Yeah.
But at least we're kind of now back to sensible.
Yeah, 100% this didn't exist before. In here with the card table, here was just a rock beam, but look at the blue shiny. I think there was a fake rock fall that was being caused by that dome. So if we'd have come back in here after, we'd have seen it, seen the thing. So this is the other world. This
Maybe?
Is I think so.
Tough to say.
But we didn't think to because there was a rock fall.
It could have been that you had to find the path back for it to get rid of the rock fall.
Possibly.
Because I don't think they'd want you to be able to skip that bridge.
Possibly. You can get all the way through here now. That you couldn't before. There was definitely a rock fall. But yeah, whether you could or not. What I could have done was gone and checked before I'd activated it to see if it was. But yeah, you're probably right. So I'm going to go back to Murray because I don't know whether that saves or not. But then we're back in Murray.
I'm just going to start from the main world, I think.
Is there a specific direction to this? Because I'm making myself dizzy and slightly nauseous. Yeah, it feels like there's definitely something was...
I'm just exiting the game because...
Yeah. Right. Where's the menu? Come on, menu.
It's slow.
Yeah. Okay. And there's no exit, so I will just. Yeah. Oh, so, thank you to Jesse for joining me. Thanks to Kai for the hint about what we were missing. And everyone else who tuned in, except for that one rude person. No thanks for that. I will be back on Thursday. I'm going to be playing Hermitage Case Files, which was a request from Jesse and is also on my random to-do list.
Oh, did I know?
You did.
Okay.
So it kills two birds with one stone. Jesse, are you back? When are you back?
Probably tomorrow.
Tomorrow. Jesse will be back tomorrow. Yeah, if you're not following Jesse, check out Jesse. So yeah, thank you very much everyone for being here today. Much appreciated. I've been Joe, otherwise known as angelsk.
Good night, people.
Yeah. Good night. Have a nice rest of your day. Oh yeah, he's been Jesse, otherwise known as Radical Sniper 99. I've been Joe, otherwise known as angelsk. This has been Obduction. It was very confusing, but also kind of cool, and I'm glad it's not all dark and gloomy. So yeah, but we will catch you later. Have a great day. Bye.